Caution, hot.
Testing. Testing audio. How? No.
Birthday!
Judge Meow. Hello, everybody. How we doing? Happy Thursday. Start of the... Thursday? Is it Thursday? Start of the weekend in the courtroom, which is very exciting. So, happy weekend. Good stuff there. I know I am acting very much like it's the weekend today. It's Thursday. Yes, Thursday is the weekend. Yes. Yeah. It is Thursday. Okay, confirmed it is Thursday. That's good. That's good to know, because I have plans on Thursday. So if today is Thursday, that means I have plans. Vicky and I have been trying to do this thing, go out on this particular date for weeks, and we have not been able to because we've been sick. Like, I was sick for the 1 week, and then she was sick for the next week. So now we get to go out for this, dueling piano extravaganza and drink a whole lot of fish bowls and liquor and beer. So I'm excited for that. That's cool. That's today. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow morning in condition that we will see exactly what it is when the time comes. So, is Shroomskavate still good? I would say Shroomskavate is, or is Dunk Tank better? What pick / how many excavates do you have? I think it's still very good. In fact, I was playing, I think I'm in the middle, I've been poking at some runs off stream here and there, not too much, but a little bit. I've got this little bit of urge to do some Judge Tryharding, but then it's only a little bit before I get obliterated by a bot, and then I go, okay, I think I'm done for the day. But I am in the middle of a shaman right now that does have 2 Shroomskavates, and they have been quite good. I do have 2 of the Rush mechs as well, so the excavate treasures are getting up there. Haven't pulled off the 4 yet, but obviously excavate's a little better when you have a few more to go. But it's been quite solid. If it's pick 2, I just look at the stats, trust the stats maybe, because I don't think excavate is as common as it was last meta, right? I also can't think of dueling pianos without thinking of Daffy versus Donald Duck in Roger Rabbit. So sick. That's so good. I'm going to tell Glitch you said that. Did you know I just watched Who Framed Roger Rabbit for the first time, a couple of months ago? Maybe 2-3 months ago? I had never seen it. So that reference is fresh in my head. That's, fantastic stuff. Okay. Do I have any more announcements? I don't think so. Okay, maybe just one. This is going to be my second last stream from Seattle because I am flying out on Monday night. So taking the weekend off as normal. I'm streaming today. I'm streaming Friday. Taking the weekend off while I'm here as I've been doing. And then I fly out Monday night. So I'm going to take Monday off, spend my last day with Glitch before I have to leave. And then I'm flying the Red Eye Monday night, or landing Tuesday morning. And very unlikely I would stream Tuesday when I just flew the Red Eye and I need to set up everything. So I'll probably take Tuesday to sleep and set up. And then Wednesday we'll be back to normal, back in Canada with our old setup. So for those of you who have been jonesing for some 1080p Judge on your screen, you're in luck come Wednesday. But that's what it's going to be today, tomorrow, and then a little bit of a long weekend for me, a little bit of a break over the weekend, and then as I fly home. So today, tomorrow, and then back to normal Wednesday. Now you know this information. Shall we play some Arena? I got to warm up with some, terrible class for our chat draft. I was saying to Baku that maybe a Rheastraza Druid was in order, but, we get obliterated and go 3 wins, maybe, we play 2 Rheastrazas but lose both games or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's hit the button and see what we got for today. Gonna be the same plan today as the last couple days. 1 draft for me, 1 draft for chat, and then hopefully at least a little bit of Disco Elysium, which has really ramped up in the last couple of streams. Oh yeah, here we go. This is what you like to see. You know what that just did right there, Marmal? On a weekend?
Happy Thursday, Judge and chat.
Thank you, Marmal. I appreciate that. 37 months of support, not to mention many gifted subs as well from Marmal. Lots of support from Marmal, and I appreciate that. You just bought my first beer. It's the weekend, and, this last weekend, I'm going to need a couple of beverages. I'm going to leave my wife behind after this weekend for another little while, so, the more support, the more Zygote's getting in on it. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Starting a hype train as well, which is exquisite. It's 69% probably. Let's see it. Pog. Zygote, thank you very much for the 17 months. And yeah, you guys are pretty much buying me drinks of consoling me as I am about to say goodbye to my wife once more. Any day now, I should have news for you guys about our move. Any day, you'd think. But not quite there. 62% of the hype train, not bad. Should I take Demon Hunter? Should I take D-Knight? We haven't done a Death Knight in a while. I could do a Headless Horseman. Is Warrior even interesting at all right now? I think it is fine, right? It's fine. Maybe we take Death Knight. I feel like I haven't done a Death Knight in a while. And I've done a few Demon Hunters. Yeah, let's go Death Knight.
By blood we live.
What was that?
By blood we live.
A blood? What? The music's loud. What is he saying?
By blood we live.
By blood we live? Yeah, that is specifically true. Let's do this. And interesting. Triple blood, Death Knight, Alexandros Mograine, and just look for control? That'll help us be on time for chat drafts and Disco Elysium, right? Let's give it a go. Triple blood right off the bat. Why not, Manny? Let's go. Manny coming in, bringing us to 93% of that level 1 train. Appreciate that a lot, guys. Again, going right to the...
Your accessories game is on point.
Thank you. This was a gift for my wife. These were a gift for my wife. It's almost as if, like, my wife is the one with excellent taste. But, I also approve. You know what I mean? I love the stuff. Thank you, Manny. Appreciate the 46 months. My God. That's a lot of months. Yeah, triple blood. Let's do it. Alexandros, get in here. Get in here. Perfect. And we come right into this trash. That's awesome. I guess Murlocula's okay. Interesting. Well, it's Burrow Buster is the best card here, but we took triple blood, and if I'm not mistaken, those Excavate Death Knight cards are Frost Rune. So this probably becomes a little less desirable when we go triple blood. Maybe more like just straight up value. Discover a card is a lot better in Death Knight than other classes. I could go Bright-Eyed Scout here. I think I will. Let's do it. Or this is Origami, so I take it. Swap stats with another minion. Lol, it says. Love that. Okay, I would love to not get all this trash and instead get, like, good cards. Would be swell. So let's figure it out here. This is a control card, I guess. Or a Song Grunts. I went triple blood because I wanted blood runes, guy. What the crap is this? What are we doing here? Take a Bunketh? That wasn't Discover? Yeah, I know. A Bright-Eyed Scout. Okay. Huh. I thought it was, the card, right? Deal damage? I thought it was the little 3-mana epic Discover a card. It costs 1 less. That being said, Bright-Eyed Scout in a thick control triple blood deck? I am still down for that. 3, or 5-mana Alexandros? Whatever. Who cares? This is the run we don't care about, and good thing, because this draft has started out pretty terribly. I'm gonna take Bunketh. Take a Bunketh here. Dude, can I get a freaking class card? Good lord. Can I please get a class card? We haven't had one. What is this? Have we even been offered a class card? Folks, I guess never go triple blood? Please. I'm gonna youthful my Alexandros. There we go. Holy, there we are. Threads of Despair. Now we're laughing. Look at all these class cards. We're rolling in it now. Okay, Threads of Despair is like 3-mana Defile, we decided. Yep. Controlling. Here we go. We're starting to get into some stuff now. Mining Casualties is good. The good cards are coming, folks. Cool Ghoul. is a strong card. Probably don't care about gaining corpses. I guess just a thick unit. Sick Bright-Eyed Scout synergy. This deck is looking quite horrendous. Cool Ghoul, probably the best out of those two. Wandmaker. Nothing too exciting here. Go Fallen Baron for some draw. Great. Man, look at the lack of runes here. This is pathetic. This is pathetic so far. Boy. I guess Burrowbuster anyway? This deck makes me want to cry. This deck makes me want to not play the deck at all because it sucks so hard. What is this garbage, dude? Burrowbuster. I can have I have more cool ghouls. I got a lot of cool ghouls. Not bad. 3 cool ghouls. Hey, this used to be a rune card, right? If I'm not mistaken, this used to be a rune card, so that's kind of cool. Amalgam of the Deep is can get you some stuff. It's a good card. Look, it's a high win rate. Good. Yes, indeed. Oh my fucking god. What is this bullshit, chat? I hope the chat drafts goes better than this. This is horrendous. I was excited. I took Alexandros Morgraine. I was like, we're gonna get a triple blood control deck. We have one other rune, and it's on a Threads of Despair. Emphasis on the despair. What is this absolute trash? Violet Shredder, great. Obsidian Revenant's good. That has a rune. It makes me want to just take it. Good lord. Obsidian Revenant. Firefly over Twinfin. Probably just leaning into more early game. You want to be aggressive with such a garbage deck, I guess. Turn it into an aggro blood deck. That's aggro. This is also pretty good. Blood Ruined. Yeah, is this a Blood Rune problem or just a me problem? Like, what is this? This is astonishing. I could have had like 4 War Gears. Is this the worst deck you've drafted in this meta? This might be the worst deck I've drafted in this meta. It's still not as bad as your chat draft, chat, with that Demon Hunter. What is it with the top classes and being garbage, right? Yeah, we'll teach you how to draft an excellent deck. I'm sure you will. We have an 8 and an 11 as our last 2 runs for chat draft, so hoping for good stuff there. This deck is still nowhere near as bad as the Demon Hunter in chat draft that went 0, and we predicted would go 0, but it's not good. Let's take an Arthas's Gift because it's a class card and we're lacking those. Okay, so Cyclopean Crusher or Beetle? Like, what the... I can't play this deck, right? I can't play this deck. This is beyond unplayable. Like, this is so bad. So multi-rune is generally better just because you have more of a chance of being offered class cards. So multi-rune is actually better for even more reasons than that. That we didn't take... So generally what we do... I don't know, Grey Gecko, if you lurk. I know it's a first-time chat. But generally, either way, generally what I do is I do one run on this account, which we don't really care about. Like, we'll do fun runs, we'll take some, like, we'll try a triple blood, we'll try rogue and druid, bad classes, and then we'll go do, like, a chat draft leaderboard run. This is, like, kind of whatever. We want to make it a little more fun. So maybe if I were trying, like, if I were try-harding, I might have gone for the, double rune one, but you are correct. Definitely, if you're looking to win, Rainbow is amazing right now. Another big reason, not just because you get more class cards offered, but another big reason is because each of the like extremely OP Discover cards of Frost Strike, Hematurge, and Necrotic Mortician, they're each one rune right now. So Rainbow got way stronger because of that. You're absolutely right. I have seen some pretty good triple bloods out there. I think this is still a shocking low roll, but you're right that this is definitely not the archetype to go for. Okay, let's go. Crusher, I guess. Oh, I'm dying. Tarantula Graham, how are you doing? Look how bad my deck is. Look how bad my deck is, dude. I'm dying over here. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy weekend, my guy. How you doing? How you been? Look at how garbage everything we have ever is. Yelling Yodeler for the sick Baron synergy. I got Unit. That could be fun. I could add 3 Burrow Busters. 2 Burrow Busters? Okay. Sure. Put some gloves on. Sure. Mothership is a death rattle, and these cards suck. So sure. Hey, look at these. Runes. Look at this. Rune card. I can add to my Threads of Despair if I want. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Judge, you going to TwitchCon? What month is it? That's a good question. I probably don't know yet. I don't know yet. Want to? Want to go? But we shall see. We shall see. Depends on a few things. Depends on a few things. But I missed the last one in Vegas. So I want to get back there this year. How do I make this deck not poop? Does anyone know? Like, am I supposed to take a Corpse Explosion? I think I am, because, like, I'm an Alexandros deck, right? I go, ruins and whatnot. Another Baron probably here. And lastly, it's actually a pretty good Mosh Pit deck, right? With Mothership and Revenant up here. And Unit. And Shredder. And Cool Ghoul. Okay, what do we think of this? I think this deck started out atrocious, and then it got not good, and then it got slightly better toward the end, but still bad. That's what I think. Let's try it. If we hate it, we can retire it after 1, right? Let's try it out because skill and whatnot, right? My skill is totally going to shine through. I don't know if this is a pretty good anything deck. It's a pretty good giving my opponents confidence deck, I think, right? I do think that. I think most people have way better lists than me.
Ficonicason42 wants Judge to put on a hat.
Churchill Graham says this guy can pull off a bow tie with the greatest of ease. That's true. Can I pull off a hat with the greatest of ease? It depends what hat. Let's take a gander and see what we got. I'm keeping the Alexandros because I don't care. This deck sucks. Who cares? Let's just keep the fun cards, right? A hat? 1 hour for a hat? What hat? There's a hat.
Job's done. Hurry up.
Oh, my body. My head is big. Excellent. All right. Now we're ready to play some Hearthstone. Youthful Brewmaster? That's not coming down until I play Alexandros, guy. You can't make me. I don't even care, dude. Try hard, Judge. You play that Youthful Brewmaster 100%. That is for value trade with Mograine and then brew it back. There's no other way, dude. Okay, let's match our Bright-Eyed Scout into that and draw our containment units. Okay, well, I mean, 3-mana, 3/4 draw card, not bad. Yeah, I like it. You were trying to summon the Chungus. Summon the Chungus. Pretty good hit there, though. We've been pretty lucky with Bright-Eyed Scouts. Seems to always be doing pretty decently. Like, I don't know that we've ever... what have we had? 1 out of, like, 8 draws that has actually been lower than 5? Okay, that's fine. Play a Cool Ghoul. Gonna be doing that a lot on turn 5. We got the Alexandros and we got the Corpse Explosion. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Just gotta rack up some corpses here. It's kind of good news that our deck is so trash, because that means the chat draft is going to be insane, right? And we care way more about that. A Shredder. Give it a bonk and see what's inside. Probably just bust what's inside. Oh yeah, that's getting busted, dude. That's getting busted hard, man. Pouch of Coins. Next turn, I can play Alexandros immediately. It's over. This deck is sick. Remember when I said this deck was amazing earlier? This deck is unstoppable. I have a plan. It might look terrible due to all the bad cards, but it's got a plan. And its plan is play Alexandros. That's it. That's the only thing, actually, that we have going on for us. But it's something. Eventually, they will die if I play this card. I'm brewing it back, dog. Fireball every turn. They're going to concede as soon as I play my Brewmaster. They're going to concede right now. It's over, dude. They started really slow. Coining a Chillfallen Baron is pretty bad. I have a Fireheart, but the number of Ellies I drafted in my Shaman, I should have taken the Scar. The amount of elementals you're getting offered in Shaman now is often crazy. Like, I feel like Scar got way more viable all of a sudden in this meta. But I mean, it's a Fireheart. That's consistency, right? I get why you would take a Fireheart over a Scar. Ding, 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 ding. I had somebody deal 5 damage with Scar to me and then play Parrot the next turn to deal 6. It was absurd. I think I actually still won. But it was pretty nuts. No, I was going to brew that guy. Oh, God. Come on. My Brewmaster. How could you do this to me? I was going to brew that so good. I guess I'll just brew this now. Get a 3. I can't get the, I can't get the 4th. Do I have any Discover cards at all? I have Amalgam of the Deep. I don't see how that gives me a Excavate, though. Can I possibly? I have no Discover cards, dude. That is sad. One, other than Amalgam. Amalgam's good, but just not like a spell. Discover a spell. Another Buster? Can I get it? Wait, I can get another Buster? Can I obtain another Buster? Yes, Burrow is a mech. Yeah, you mean with Amalgam? Yeah, true. Amalgam of the Deep on a mech? For another Buster. Okay, every single mech in the entire game is in, so very unlikely, but I guess possible.
Let's see here.
That's true. Go ahead and do, let's go ahead and do this. What's inside? Alright, then I'm going to do this. And I don't think I'm going to let them get 2 containment units. All I got to do is control the board, and they're going to die. Due to Alexandros Thwack. You didn't ask if it was likely, you asked if it was possible. Yeah, exactly. And it is. So, in other words, we're definitely going to play the Legendary Excavate Treasure. 100% of the time. Any other way I could get it? Like Obsidian Revenant summons something that excavates? Is that possible? What is that? 3 mana Murazond? I was worried. I saw the Murazond. I was like, wait, are they getting the Battle Cry? Because that'd actually be pretty good. I just want to go on the record and say I think this card is really, 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 really extremely dumb. Because, like, what the shit is that? Battle Cry. Swap stats with your opponent, Keck W. Like, why, dude? GG. GG. Do you think that the bug of the... Wait. The bug of the Wild Arena that happened last meta is what led to this one? Because I don't mind Wild Arena. So this is a little different. Like, I don't think this is... Are you talking about when, like, the Discovers were all just, like, different shits? Wait, that happened last meta. What happened last meta? Because I know there was a bug once where all the Discovers were just from different sets, and none of the ones that were in. But I don't think this is a bug. Because usually how the Discovers work is it's the same Discover pool. The Discover pool was everything, right? Yeah, vaguely familiar. I wonder why that happened. Maybe they were like doing stuff in preparation for this meta. I don't know. But yeah, this isn't a bug. It's just like every set is in, so every expansion is discoverable. And they have the ability to curate the draft, but they don't have the ability to curate the discovers. So you're just discovering from whatever sets happen to be in. If they have a curated set and they had, say, every single set hand-picked cards from, except they took 0 cards from Naxxramas, then you would have every single card discoverable except no Naxxramas cards, right? So it just happens to be they have cards from every set, so you can discover every card. Cool. Ghoul. A little bit of this. I'll keep it Amalgam of the Deep. I guess we'll just struggle through this garbage and then get on to the main event of the chat draft. You know, we're not going to win a lot of games. I would guess what? Maybe we can get to 3? Maybe? What do you guys think? This seems like a 2-win deck to me. No? Seems like a 2-win deck to me. Yeah, so as far as my understanding, again, this is just a guess, though. Like, this is just a guess. I'm not 100% sure. But how it usually works, right, is say the sets were, you know, there's usually 5 in a set. Let's just say, for simplicity, there were 2 sets in. Like, this is the Mean Streets and Descent of Dragons set. Those are the only 2 things that are in. But we're going to curate the pool, right? We're going to take some of cards from Mean Street and some cards from Descent of Dragons, and that's going to be the arena pool. Great. Go. The Discover pool is still going to be every card from Descent of Dragons and every card from Mean Streets, but none of the cards from any other set. So you'll get tons of cards that aren't in the meta. I guess I'd just do this. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. You seem like 2-win deck. I am a solid 5, I think, right now. You know what I mean, Enslin? I think I'm a solid 5. So that's what I'm saying about like the Discover pool now. It's just that they have cards from every set. But if they ever did a curated pool with only 5 sets, it would just be all the cards, even the ones not in the curated pool. Do you understand what I'm saying, chat? You know? They're getting a lot of lackeys here. They're getting a lot of lackeys. I guess I'm just going to slow down. I don't think that's worth it. Lackeys aren't even that good anymore, dog. They're worse than they used to be. Don't worry, Severity, I've always got my eye on Tarantula Graham. You notice how I'm always overly friendly with him? Hey, Graham, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's just so I can keep him close, keep my eye on him, you know? So no, don't worry. Birds of Despair looking maybe okay, but they're gonna heal, so this is in more danger. Oh, Peace Candy. Wait a minute, Tarantula Graham? What am I waiting for? He's like that with everybody. I've got my eye on you all. Yeah, I'm very suspicious of most of you. Okay, I guess I just annihilate this board, huh? A little bit of... How does this work? Oh my god, that's a nuke. That's a huge nuke. Pew, 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 pew. Do I want to do that? Then what would I do? Just draw another card, I guess. Obliterates. Hot damn, that card is kind of whack. And Chillfall and Baron. Keep on drawing. That's one way to take a garbage deck to compete with like an okay deck, is to just draw way more cards. That's one way. So that's what we're doing at the moment. I need my Alexandros, though. That seems like my only win condition. That's why that's never leaving my starting hand. Alexandros all the time in starting hand. Where's my Origami? Alexandros and a Brewmaster. Hot diggity. Very good then. Very good then. Okay. If I play the Buster, they get a really good evolve on this, but they'll probably whiff on it. I want to play my Corpse Explosion only after Alexandros is down. And of course after I have a few more corpses.
Birthday!
Grom, good effort, buddy. Thank you very much. One of these times it's going to be my birthday, not today. But, you know, thank you for the enthusiasm. Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. I think while you guys draft my chat deck today, I am going to Dreads sip.
Birthday!
It's not my birthday on a nice cold IPA. It's not my birthday. I'm serious. It's not my birthday. I don't know why that is available to redeem, but it is not my birthday. Dreads, how are you doing?
Birthday!
Stop doing this. Don't you see we have a VIP in the chat? It's Dreads. Say hi to him or something. Stop it. God damn it.
Birthday!
Stop doing this. It's not my birthday, dude. My birthday isn't for many moons.
This absolute nonsense.
Hi, fellow idiots. There we are.
This absolute nonsense.
Idiot, drooling noob moron. Idiot, drooling noob moron.
I come here to get away from Dreads. everybody ignore Dreads. It's good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. Hope all is well. I hope you're having an exquisite year.
Drooling noob moron.
What am I doing here, dude? 4? I can't even corpse explode my way out of this. I need to Alexandros next turn. What is this, dude? Why am I looking at a Grook Fu Master? Hey, Dreads, when is Judge's birthday? Not today, dude. Not for many moons. Why don't I just give my Shredder Reborn? But I need my corpses. Whatever. I generate a lot more this way anyway. I'm gonna get Grook Food so hard. What happened to the Dreads Redemption? We got one. We had... I felt like I had to pick between one of the Dreads Redemptions. What was the other one? Oh, it was Dreads needing a bigger cock. I remember now. It wasn't a cock meta anymore, so I had to get rid of it. Good God. Good God. So we still have a idiot drooling new moron. That's too good to get rid of. That's too good to get rid of. Fook Dreads, we know he's responsible for all of Judge's stream problems. That's true. Dreads, why did you disconnect my stream on Tuesday? That was kind of rude, dude. Oh. Oops.
Idiot, drooling noob moron.
Well, there goes your board, son. Dude, I'm so good at this game. God, I'm so good at this game. Get Alexandros. Man, we thought this deck was garbage. This deck is going to the moon, dude. This deck is going all the way. I hope you're getting good decks lately, Dreads. I had some really garbage... This deck sucks, but like we've only had a few garbage decks in the last little bit. We've had pretty good decks this week, but the 2 weeks before that, it was so bad. And it's so brutal when you get bad decks. Yeah, this meta is Resident Sleeper, but it's fine. I feel like it's still, like, better than some of the metas before last one. You know what I mean? Like, they're doing stuff. Like, we could still be playing Ear Hunter Stone, right? Like, if it were 6 months ago, it feels like they wouldn't have even done anything to Wild Seeds, and we'd hate our lives so much more, right? I feel like we're in a better spot than we would have been, like, at a different time. So it's nice to see they're doing stuff, even if there's some obvious issues or whatever. But I'm getting hit by so many barcodes. I don't know about you. Brewmaster? Oh, hot dog. Dude, I gotta do it. I gotta do it, right? I'm gonna lose if I do it. That's the problem. I'm gonna die instantly if I do it. Remember Thrall's Gift. Yeah, it just feels repetitive. My thing is, like, I'll take bad classes too, but then you definitely lose, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I've opted to lose a bunch of games to keep the variety up, but that also isn't the greatest. I think I need to give this a... I mean, I can brew this. I can totally brew this. I go rock. I go brew this boy all day long. And then why don't I give them this thick lad to deal with? I could even give that... No, I'm going to keep my corpses right now. And then we're going to slam this next turn, and then Corpse Explosion, and then we're going to win. Our codes on an air brutal. Yeah, over X amount of wins. We saw, what, like 8 yesterday? Wait, what the heck? Did they cold storage that, and I didn't even pay attention? It sounds like me. It sounds like me. Sounds like me. All right, dude. Boom. It's over. It's over, and I'll discover another one. Right here, dude. Another. Alexandros. Oh, yeah, this card's pretty good. Haven't seen that in a while. Sure. Let's take it. Obvious. Boom, boom. And... pew, pew. Excellent. And you guys wanted to retire this. This deck might not win another game. We won 2 games because of Alexandros and slow opponents. This deck is really bad. It's like a 4 or 3 out of 10. The Demon Hunter chat draft was like a 0 out of 10. This is like a 3 out of 10, I want to say. It just doesn't have enough unfair cards. But if you draw your unfair cards, it doesn't matter how many you have. You can still win, right? Chilled vibes? Dude, you're not going to Alexandros me. I'm a Blood Death Knight. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen, right? Do this. Guess I don't need to use the Corpse Explode. And how many minions will that summon? I think I can do this and be pretty happy. Pew! 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 Exquisite. Yeah, I'd imagine everyone, if I was getting hit by that many, I feel like the time of day I play, I usually don't get hit by as many. Like, I feel like Redbeard gets slammed by the most. And I wonder, for those who watch Dose of Coffee, most likely many of you, right? Does Dose get hit by a lot of them early in his stream? I'd imagine Dose early and Redbeard get hit by the most. But I've been getting hit by a lot lately. Like, I would watch Redbeard just at night, like, on a weekend or something, and see, like, him literally just play, like, 7 in a row. What is this? Yeah, I'm going to explode that corpse. I hope you know. Oh, man, this is tight. I'm going to lose to Alexandros still. That's kind of wild. Redbeard has been dodging lately? What? What? No. How? How has Redbeard been dodging and we get slammed by them all? That's not how this is supposed to go. It doesn't get hit by as many as others, I think, but Dose won't really ever talk about them to minimize tilts. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So still not as many as... I thought Redbeard was still getting slammed by them. I'm going to have a chat with him. I'm going to have to chat, see what his secret is. He sent all them our way. Don't know how he did that. We've been beating up a lot of them, so that's good. What should I do here? Just nuke the board, even though I've got this? 3, 6, 7? Like, I probably don't have to. Although, it's probably the safest. If I nuke the board, play a cool ghoul. I'm gonna die to Alexandros. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just do like this. And do something like this. I mean, this is Reborn. And I think I do that too. Make sure I have room for stuff. But I won't take the damage. Pew, pew. And let's see if I die. Let's see if I die. There's a good chance I die here. There's a real solid chance, but I'll get Ymriar from this. Yeah. This was maybe was dumb, but I don't know. I need to do so much more damage to them. They've healed for so much. Got him. Come on, taunt. Taunt me. No taunt? 4 rolls, no taunt? As if I lost to my own... Oh, sure, dude. Yeah, nice taunt, guy. Like, we still needed so much more. If I Corpse Explode there and play Cool Ghoul, I'm still gonna die to Alexandros is the problem, right? And I double Alexandros and still lost. That's the only way my deck wins. If I can't win with Alexandros, chat, how am I gonna win any other games? I think if I go... Here's what I think. I think if we go 3 wins, that's a big success with this deck. If we go 2 wins, that's expected. 1 win, disappointed. I think that's kind of the scale of this. You know? Take a look at this final boss game versus Team America, where I control most of the game, and decided to throw at the end for whatever reason. I do that sometimes. I do that. I was casting a fireball at my opponent's face every turn, and they were just healing for 10 every turn anyway. They didn't care. They didn't care. All right. Let's see here. Ignore my opponent. Don't respect their time. I see a Midnight Wolf. Team America playing the dreaded Demon Hunter. And this is final boss, 11-2. I better make my mulligan. Already with the brew on the excavate is pretty nice. Oh, right into Bud. That seems kind of good. Got 3 of those, though. I'll look for even more early game, I think. Or Alexandros. Fell Barrage to clear both, sure. Pew, 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 pew. And then flanking maneuver back. Really back and forth game so far. Oh, that card is gross. 11-1 and lost my game after. Gotcha. So looking pretty good for you now. Midnight Wolf is a card that exists, so there we go. Sorry, bud. I'm watching a replay. Oh, that was you. All right, all good then. Carry on. I think I'll coin the Duster rather than 2s, because I want to actually use the Amalgam. Okay, and we play Frostledge Jaina on 7. That's pretty sick, dude. That's pretty sick. They play another unfair card and hit face. Stop it. Azurite Gem finds a Belcher of Sludge. Okay, Silence comes in. Discovery of Magic comes in. So many discovers in one turn, I can barely keep track. I see. Yeah, I see. I see. You unfroze their 9-2 to get obliterated. Yeah. Showstopper just never should have came down, right? I see. It would have been interesting. I wonder what you could have done. I was going to coin this, right?
The culprit was not tight.
Yeah, bro. In retrospect, you probably shouldn't have played the Showstopper. But, like, we've all been there. Me, many times. You know, it happens. And you had an 11-win run, so... Whatever. Blame Team America, maybe. You know? You know, I don't know. Demon Hunter's pretty insane. It's like you might have thrown and lost immediately. Not to say that you were for sure going to win or whatever, right? Yeah, I was just so tunneled on trying to stop his 9-2. I just forgot what the card does. Yeah. And then just, oh shit, right. I've died now. They play a weapon. We're going to come in with the Baron and ship it Dome. I would love... do we care about this deck? Like, should I retired it? I feel like the Alexandros is kind of interesting, but I hope we don't go more than 3 wins, right? Like, we can play a few games of this to try to get some Alexandros stuff. That's it, though. There's no Discover. There's nothing interesting about this deck other than that. So maybe, like, 3-3, and then we can get onto the chat draft, which will be way more interesting and cool. I hate this card so much. I hate that I have this. I don't want it. I don't want it. I'll play a cool ghoul and ship it Dome. Seems good. 3 might be a bit of a stretch, though. This is barely better than our 0-win Demon Hunter. It's ironic because we both got. He won 11-2. That's the most disappointing. Not even one of you could... That wasn't even for the 12 for him either. Rip, dude. Was he streaming that one? Has Team America been streaming lots of Arena lately? I've seen him here and there, but I guess I haven't really been paying too much attention since I've been in Seattle for the month. Maybe when I get back home, I'll be on Twitch a little more often, checking out other streams. I've just been spending every free moment with Glitch, obviously. Bing, bing. Okie dokie. A little Buster of the Burrow seems just fine here. Remove. I'm gonna do a nice Mothership and then slam my Yelling Yodeler. That could be good. That could be nice. Kobold Spellkin. This card you don't see too often now. Just a little bit too small. Right, you know what? Yeah, true. I did know this. I did know this. I rated him a little bit ago while I've been here with a no-cam stream. Yeah, he's been recovering from surgery. He had just gotten all his stitches out, I believe, when I rated him last. Yeah. Hopefully that recovery's been going well for him. Right. Taste of Chaos is a bit rude. As this hasn't attacked yet, or has it? It hasn't. Okay, so full clear. Mothership cleans that up pretty nicely, but I doubt it lives for a Yelling Yodeler. That's okay. I'll yodel a Baron one day, maybe. Or a Piloted Shredder, mayhaps. Cool. Cool. Cool, freaking cancer, man. I just hate it. Yeah, you know, yeah, another good segue, Zygote, into our charity stream. We're going to have a little charity stream for a company called, I believe it's called the Lemonade Stand. And it's for fighting cancer, particularly cancer that affects children. We're you know, raising money for children with cancer. This, I want to say in 10 days. It's going to be on the weekend, next weekend. So if you hate cancer as much as Zygote, and as much as I do, and as much as you do, you know, tune in for that, and we'll see if we can't raise a little money. It's always nice to do this every once in a while, and you know, help what is a very, very universal issue, and one that we are making strides in all the time with donations and research, like funds for research grants. Right, we are actually doing a whole lot of good. So. Alexandros, go! I don't need to think. Who cares about a wolf? I play Alexandros, and then I top deck Corpse Explosion, right? What else am I doing with this hand, you know? Oh! Dude, can you solve this Rubik's Cube, do you think? Dude, you can totally solve this. Does anybody know? If you click it enough, it's like Golden Vegetable, right? Or Boot back in the day. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. There's no way, dude. You have to be able to solve this, or else why would you even put it here? Is it going in the same pattern? It is, isn't it? Fuck, dude. Let me solve it. I think someone can. I don't think you can. I don't know how to do it. It's only a square. It's only got 4, dude. I should be able to do this. I think we like our opponents trading, but, like, we're still losing, so... What about, how's about we do, I mean, you could come into origami. Pretty good. Not bad. What if I did origami here? And then, say I did this. And then I did this and that. What if that's what I did? That's a pretty good turn. Where are your spells, Judge? Judge, what the fuck is this deck? Yeah, no, this I didn't get any of those, Agnor. This draft was horrible. We got like 2 cards with runes on them. Order? Could have I done better? Did you want the 6/7 to take damage? I didn't. What did I do wrong? Explain. We don't do that here. First of all, we don't do that here. They heal 3. Oh, did I go face? With something? They heal 3. That's fine. Did I... Oh, you mean I should have bonked the cadaver onto the heel? Yeah. I caught up. I'm on the same page now. The thing is I wasn't sure, and it's for sure it would have killed the 1/2, right? And for a second in my head, I'm like, oh, it won't count the battle cry minion. You know what I mean? Was kind of what my head was going through, but of course it does. It would have killed the 1/2 anyway, right? You're right. I should have bonked the 3/1 with the battle cry. But also, that just is another turn for my Mograine to just annihilate this fool. So I think it's in that sense, it's also kind of fine. Okay, I could use a Corpse Explosion. Could use a Corpse Explosion. Corpse Explosion. What if this gave me Twisting Nether?
You don't pick the ones.
Did not give me Twisting Nether. You know the 1-mana Thread, the one we have, Threads of Despair. Okay, what if this gave me Threads of Despair?
The citadel stands strong.
All right. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm gonna die. Death is coming for me, but that's fine. I mean, we were never gonna win games anyway. You know, our deck sucks. Whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Discover an Undead. Yeah, I think I just need to focus on the power there. Discover an Undead that cheap, I don't think it's gonna do much. They got what? 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They never have 4 damage here. A Demon Hunter? They never have 4 damage. The main issue I'm having with this deck is that it's terrible. That's the main thing. Okay. Darn it, that's lethal. I just got caned. I think that's exact lethal. Honestly, I say darn it, but it's a good thing, because this deck is so fucking bad, right? Like, the more we lose, the more we get onto another deck, so kind of okay with it. 1 and 2. This deck definitely could go 0, so whatever. On to the next. If you are the type to like be going for a leaderboard, well, I guess if you were, you would have picked a Demon Hunter over Death Knight. But like, you know, definitely stay away from decks like this. Surely this deck will not go 1 and 3. This is my scale. It's going to go 1, 2, or 3. I said that at the beginning. It's not going to go 0. It's not going to make it to 4. Why not retire? I don't know. I could retire it. I could still retire it, Glob. I just kind of want... The real reason I didn't retire is I kind of just wanted to kill someone with Alexandros. But I could retire it now. We'll move on to the chat draft. I feel like a part of the problem with Arena right now is everybody retires all their bad decks, and that's why every deck is so fucking insane. So I kind of don't want to really be retiring a ton of decks. I feel like it's okay to retire these pieces of absolute trash. But I do like to play a game or two, and then, like, I don't know. If I don't want to deny chat a perfectly good 0-3 either, right? If you retire all the time, you're going to be like, oh, I haven't gone 0-3 in so long. Yeah, that's because you retire all your bad decks. I want to definitely give chat the chance. Try Bright-Eyed Scout on 3 and see what happens. To witness a 0-3, right? But now that we've already won a game, we could probably retire. It's not, like, it's another reason too is it's not like this run will be a long run, right? Yeah, Grey Gecko, I think that's mostly true. Although, like, you know, with some extreme luck, even terrible decks can find 7 wins. Like, I'm talking like 1 in 500 chance, so you could just match into the perfect opponents, draw perfectly, or whatever. Like, I think any deck technically it's not 0, it's just almost 0. You know what I mean? Like, remember the tournament we were in where we took that Druid to, what, 11? And that everyone was like, this is the worst deck I've seen, this meta, and you should retire this if you weren't in a tournament. I can't believe you got this. And we went 11. And how about the Hunter we went 12 with, too? Like, it was extremely lucky, of course. Give me some big beef. Darn. All right, Druid, you know what? I wouldn't hate it if you beat me. I wouldn't hate to go 1. I wouldn't hate it. I think after this, we will go right into the chat draft. I failed today on my account. Maybe you guys can do better on the chat draft accounts. Yes, indeed. Indubitably. Undoubtedly. God, this deck is bad. What is this? Howling Blast?
Let's see.
All right. Okay, I will Howling Blast the robots. Dude, that thing's huge. It's got Wind Fury. Gotta give that a bonk. 4 health? Ridiculous. I had my funnest rogue deck of the meta, but you can really see the power level difference. Yeah, rogue is like inherently fun, I think, but it is a lot weaker than like Shaman and Demon Hunter and Death Knight. Generally, not this Death Knight. It's kind of insane that our two worst decks of the meta by far are Demon Hunter and Death Knight. And we play bad classes all the time, you know? Good evening. I drafted Imprisoned Vile Fiend and Demon Hunter. Was that a misplay? Never. Never. And this is no joke, Uncanny. Don't let the people tell you can't draft small demons in Demon Hunter. Imprisoned Vile Fiend is insanely strong. Not a misplay. Actually, 5-head play. Don't listen to the masses saying you cannot pick small demons. Even us picking up that 1-mana 1/3 demon yesterday. Like, that's a good card. Take good cards and put them in your deck. Not a misplay. If you draw it from your weapon, cool, whatever.
Let's see.
It's still great. Play Big Boy. Kill Wind Fury Lad. Okay, this is okay. This is fine. This is cool. What I kind of like about this meta is that decks often have outs where you can just believe in the heart of the cards and get super lucky and do wellish with most decks. Yes, that's true. Like, I don't think there are nearly as many truly hopeless decks in this meta, right? That is true. I could play this. I could play this. Mosh Pit is a bit expensive now for my unit, unfortunately. Feels like I'm probably fine to just... Maybe? I guess I'll just do this. And will I make it larger and in charger? I think so, yeah. I think I'll do that instead. More tempo might give me more time to get stuff rolling with my units. If I can play unit on 8, though, I could come right into Mosh Pit and this if it lives. Something to consider. In this case, I had 3 demon weapons, and sometimes it kecked me, but overall it was fine. Was joking a bit, and I knew you were. I got that. Went 10 and 3, but threw 1. And so what you got to ask, too, is, like, was your, Vile Fiend on 2 actually maybe responsible for some early tempo that led into wins in some other games, right? Okay, I play Lad. Do not fear. Corruption contained. And I don't think I'm going to do anything else. Oh. That card's really good. That card's really good. And they come into a freeze. As long as you don't silence my boy, I'm about to do stuff and things that you are not going to like. I'm afraid. No! Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Okay. Should I yodel immediately? Probably. I should probably yodel immediately. I want to get this mosh down, but seems like a pretty good yodel. Seems like a pretty good time to yodel. Let's yodel. Boom. Oh, 2 8-drops. Come on now. KT Ragnaros. Oh my good lord. Oh, see, this is kind of what Flick Bean's talking about. Like there are outs, there are things that you can do even in bad decks that are quite good. Holy moly. Okay. Put some gloves on.
It was not tidy.
Well, the KT is going to be their first target. I can't imagine this gets killed. Probably both of these end up living, but Mosh Pit is seeming fine at 5 mana coming in on this next turn. The culprit was not tidy. Golden Rag and Golden KT. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. The best is when you manage to get 2 KTs. That's pretty nice. Rag and KT on the same board in 2024 feels great. Judge, I bought Disco because I saw it in the last week during your stream. Played it the last days until 1 or 2 a.m. Even I had to go to work in the morning. Isn't it interesting how a little bit of streaming it affects things happening all over the world? You had an impact on my whole day. I love that in Gammo, and I think the variety content really especially can do that, right? Like, we've played all sorts of great games, and all it takes is just to be like, huh, I'm going to try that. And then, your life changes for that week, month, or even longer, maybe, depending what the game is. You know what I mean? That's pretty great. It's been a lot of fun. And it's a game I didn't even know of without streaming. I first saw Save File play it and was like, hey, this game looks good. And then I looked into it and it was like, oh, this game is good. Confirmed. So, you know, Save File brought that kind of to me, and now, you know, it keeps spreading. It's a great game. And man, my playthrough has gotten pretty intense rather rapidly. They didn't kill my lad. What is their plan? What are you plotting? Seems like this is probably happening. And
Put some gloves on.
let's do this. I'm gonna play this, right? No hero. I can just make 4 trades. It's fine. And I'm actually gonna not mosh pit this anymore. I'm gonna mosh pit this. This gets extraordinarily annoying. And let's that. All right, that board looks pretty good. That board looks pretty good, and this becomes extremely difficult to handle. Aeroponics for 5? Yeah, that's pretty desperate. Now I'm not going to need to play a single card for a little while.
Can we agree
Oh?
to compromise?
Oh? Like, I'm literally just getting everything back, right? I believe KT resummons minions in the order they died, if I'm not mistaken. So, like, if I want to kill this 3-4, I can run this in, the 3-1 hero power, and this will come right back. And I guess I'm just forging the Crusher. Unless I draw Alexandros. Yeah, that doesn't seem very good here. I think I'll do this. Hit the button. And pew, 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 pew. I could decide to put this on the board instead. Maybe that's a better idea. Maybe forget that other guy. He can be gone. Lifesteal and whatnot. And I think we might have them here. Seems that we have out-tempoed them. Oh! Imagine being at 1 and 2 and your opponent just slams a Rag and a KT for 4 mana. That'd be unfortunate, right? All right, I said this at the beginning of the run. I said this. This deck sucks. That's what I said. I said this deck stinks, and it probably won't go over 3 wins. I said if we went 1 win, I'd be disappointed. I think it's worth 2 wins. If we go 2 wins, that's fine. That's probably where the deck belongs. This deck is probably a 2-win deck. If it goes 3, I am like, wow, we high rolled this run. You know what I mean? So let's see if we end at 2, where we probably belong due to our deck is terrible, or if we can manage to earn that 3rd win. What if I got 4? It's not going to happen. There's no... What if I got... There's no way. No, 4? No, wait. If I got 4, I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. It just doesn't seem possible. Then I Omega high rolled. If I go 4 wins. Make, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, just in time. We're going to be doing our chat draft in a little bit. Wait, is this a terrible deck? It is. Yeah, it's actually extraordinarily bad. It may not have looked like it toward the end of that game, but we did some high roll in there to do some stuff our deck normally can't. If you look at the deck, you'll notice that we have a lot of minions that don't do a lot immediately, and very few spells, and even less runes. It is quite bad. It is quite bad. Maybe I keep Murlocula. Try to cheese some tempo early to not become dead. Could be something to consider. Where's my Alexandros? 1 more shot. Synthesize is a pretty good card. Coin out some card draw. We might lose, but we'll sure have more cards than them. Maybe. Actually, probably not even. Probably not. Not a mage. Okay, spell damage +2 in turns 2. Very well. Right. Alrighty, let's get these Barons on the board. 3-mana 2/2s coming in hot. Let's go. Maybe I can even Yelling Yodel one of them. Maybe even that. Darn it. I mean, that just crushes me. Well, good draw on this. Alexandros? Oh, that's Alexandros. That's the guy right there, dude. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Everyone calm down. Everyone stay calm. Everyone stay calm now. I have no rush, but I can play a cool ghoul, which should be able to help the spell damage +2. We going 3? Cool ghoul activates. That should help out this Murlocula as well. And the next turn, I'm thinking Alexandros could be good. I can't believe we actually gone and done it. I can't believe it's not butter. If I'm at 2/2 and my opponent drops Alexandros on 4, yeah, right? And this is why sometimes you got to remember when you do get obliterated at 2/2, not always is their deck actually as good as it looks. Sometimes it's just bullshit like this, right? They could have a garbage deck with, say, it's like we were talking about earlier. A deck can have 25 terrible cards, 5 cards that are really good, and good cards are so good nowadays, they absolutely can win games, right? That being said, I'm not 100% sure that this means we're winning necessarily, but like, it's cool, and it's good, and it's a start of something good here, too. Okay, we gotta kill the Wind Fury or the spell damage here. Probably the Wind Fury first. One more for you. All right. Let's see what they got for 6 mana. This is a very important turn. We've got our defense in Revenant coming in next turn. Do I have any healing in this deck? Like, am I the only Death Knight in the universe with no healing? Arcane Overflow annihilates my boy. Pretty rude, but not a ton of tempo. And we're about to play a Lifesteal Lad. Murlocula, that's true. It has healing. Okay, cool. It has, like, some. That's better than nothing. Let's play it on the board even presently. And we get rid of you. Whack. You had the option to take No Muncher. Yeah, I believe I took the Corpse Explosion over the No Muncher, right? We've done it. Turn 5, Alexander. Oh my god, how is that at 4 already? Dodge it! Never rush. Oh, never rush, dude. Never in a million years rush. Ever. Ever. Lifesteal? No lifesteal either. Oof. I gotta yodel this. Probably gonna need to origami you. Double trade. Hero powered trade. Something like that. Feels like it's just gonna be origami here. Although I could come in with the Burrow Buster instead. Maybe that's better. Hero power, Burrow Buster, trade, and then make... Yeah, I get the healing. That's pretty good, too. Forget about the Yelling Yodeler. It is bait at the moment. Bonk. And bonk. And I think we want to save the health on this. I don't care about the Yodeler. It's cute, but it's not my win con right now. I need to just make smart decisions with my lifesteal on board, because I can always Yodel a Shredder, and that's fine too. Get me to that universal average, baby. Get me there. I can taste it. 3 wins. Successful run. But then we gotta lose, right? Then we just gotta lose and move on to the chat draft. We did our cool thing. We got our Alexandros on 5. Awesome. Cool stuff. Squirrels! No, squirrels! Those are some awful hits on all of those. But I'm gonna get my lifesteal again. My crusher, you stupid squirrels! Okay. Now, what am I supposed to do? Now what? Maybe this wants to go face, and I want to do something like this. Rock. Mothership. Squirrel. And then I can keep on healing, which seems important to do. Smirlocula is doing some huge work here. I would love to yell yodel, but it just hasn't worked out so far. Panda Bear could be a puzzle box if we're lucky. Could be a nice P box. You got time for a P box? Oh my gosh, that card is good. That card is good. A lot of armor coming in. Alexandros, you got a few more hits left in you. And they'll freeze the lifesteal as well, rather rudely. But that's fine. We can handle that. Oh my god, where's my... Alexandros, where'd you go? Let us... Yell Yodel here? Am I yelling Yodel? How many do you summon? 2? So you would summon 4? So, like, that'd fill my board instantly? Is that what I want to do? I'm not sure that's what I want to do. I might want to use it on draw, to be honest. I just need to stay ahead in tempo. I don't need to obliterate them in tempo. I got Alexandros doing all my work for me. I probably want to remove stuff and also things. Perhaps this is the appropriate maneuver. And then this for a Murloc or Undead. Wow. I'm gonna do that. Mothership him again is a fine option. Not the worst. Okay, let's do that. And Alexandros thwack. I think this Yelling Yodeler is probably going to be used on Baron as my best option. I got Corpse Explosion left in there. I don't really care about the tempo on my board as long as it's more than theirs. By just a tiny little bit. I got Threads of Despair in there as well. Unchained Gladiator, drawing, whoa, 3 cards. Big ol' whelp would like a word. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You know, we just keep them not going face, keep them focusing on the board. No problem. Max? Okay, fuck it. Do we just want to do... I mean, I got more card draw with Thalnos, so maybe just Max then after all. After all this, maybe it is just Max. Say... Boopity boopity. Yell yodel. Oh, yeah. Oh, mama. Okay. Okay, and then... I mean... Even more Max. And I mean, if this is a battle... Ooh, a scrap. A nice scrap and tap. I probably should have hero powered this before I did it, but live and learn. I sure have a lot of mechs on the board. I'll tell you that right now. How do they have... Oh, yeah. Sunspot healed for 18, right? True. Alexandros, keep on plugging away, buddy. You got this. You can do this. Anybody keeping track of how much damage Alexandros has done? It's going to end up being like 30 for real. Like, we played him on, what, turn 5? So at least 18 damage. It's done already, even though our opponent's at 32. My poison boy. That's kind of rude. As long as my face. As long as my face stays safe. Dude, this Scrap Imp is going to be insane. I'll play this next turn, draw some minions, get some large, cool ghouls. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Maybe I need to discover another Alexandros with this. Okay. Indubitably, indubitably. Yes, good, good. Let us then... Wait, why can't you attack? I need to cast a spell? Are you kidding me, dude? Why don't I do this first, actually?
The citadel stands strong.
And then this. Furthermore, I'll do this. And then do I just want this board to die? Do I care if it does? I don't really think I do. Discover an undead. I think I'm just going to trigger this. Okay, never mind. It's not that. What is it? Phantom Militia is an undead. Whenever you target this minion with a spell, deal 3 damage. It's like a mini Alexandros. Sure, let's take that. And, phenomenal. You know what? You can just hit the board to draw me another card for my scrap. And that's not a very good turn, but, like, it's fine for now. Amalgamon Mech to get magnetized? I think there's too many good high-cost undeads out there. But it's tough to say because the pool is so enormous. Undeads, there's, in theory, less of, but I guess they went and retroactively changed it all. Whoa! Arcanosaur off the top! And look at all these minions that are going to get buffed due to scrap. Dude, they're still at 28 health. I'm dying. Do we even want to play another one? Do we just call it at 3 and 2? Good lord. Okay. I might lose and go 2 and 3, so it's fine. I have 27 corpses, so that should be enough for a clear. Why don't we just do this for now? Put up a wall, see what else they have. Another 3 from Alexandros. Oh boy. Watch us lose in fatigue, dude. Watch us lose in fatigue. Concerto promo is nice to slurp up with this. I'm gonna have to play if I play the Reds of Despair on here and hit, that would go down to 5 health and it would take another 3. Unless I did this first.
I will find a way.
And then went like this. You can magnetize that guy. That's true. That's true. Do I care to? He has a mech, but then what? Go face, they could get, remember, this could, actually, no, it can't be the one that fires back. It could be Counterspell. I think I don't necessarily want to do that right now. It is an option, that and value trade, but it leaves too much here. Smork is too dangerous, for sure. I think what you do is trade here. Hero power, see if it's Counterspell. And then I probably now have no choice but to do this. And I'll play my big wand maker. That seems reasonable. That seems reasonable. When Belatra, when BPAC battles. I think that both of those things will be played back when I'm home. I've only got 2 streams left from Seattle, and then I'm streaming on Wednesday back home in Canada, and then I do want to start diversifying and play more. I want to play backpack battles for sure. I haven't checked out the full release, and mix in a few other stuff, a few other longer streams. Today is going to be Hearthstone and Disco E. Tomorrow is going to be probably Hearthstone and some other game that might not be Disco Elysium. Tomorrow we could do something a little different as my last stream from Seattle, but we'll see. What's the wand spell? I guess beefing up my undeads in hand? I suppose. All right. Should I just play it? Feels like I should. I'm going to play 2 undead this turn, probably.
The courage of man shall not fail.
I guess I'll do this. And then those are buffed. Yeah. That seems good. That seems fine. It seems acceptable. It seems acceptable. They can go face and start burning down, though. How much, does anybody know? What turn is it? How much damage has my Alexandros done? Like, it's gotta at least have been 10 turns. Like, I literally, like, Alexandros has to have dealt, like, 30 damage to my opponent so far. You know? And it feels like it's done nothing. Yeah, turn 5 Alexandros. We've been on 10 mana for a little bit of time, right? How many cards do we have? 6 cards left. Okay, Cold Case is strong. Another mage secret for me to not know. Every single mage secret in the game is a possibility to discover, so no real way to know what the heck's going on there. But we do have we are going to be able to push face here, it looks like, right? So that's something. Why don't we go like this? And like this. Ice barrier? Ice barrier, ice barrier, ice barrier, okay. And then why don't we play a thick ghoul? Why don't we play a thick shredder as we get ready to come into maybe a magnetized unit on the shredder? Could be a thing. And come on now. Whack. Keep on going, Alexandros. Keep on going. You got this. One of our losses, we played 2 Alexandroses and we're dealing 6 damage per turn for a few turns and we still lost. So, Sunset Volley, we should be fine, right? We should be fine against the Sunset Volley. Okay. Well, that's okay. It killed my mech, therefore no magnetization anymore. Unfortunately. And that is quite a thick 10-drop. Hopefully they don't get anything too thick coming out of that. Although I do have a lot of potential good trades here. They don't kill anything. And they pull out another Unchained Gladiator. Now, they don't want to draw cards, so that's probably a good hit for them. But, bonk, bonk, bonk. Good night, Jim Kike. You got to give it to Alexandros here, right? But obviously, it could have been a lot worse. Okay, so it's a good thing we had Alexandros to deal 40 damage to the opponent, or that might have, who knows how that could have gone. Honestly, I'm not even sure Alexandros was relevant, because they just healed back up. Like, they never went over 30 health. I don't know, man. 3-2. Let's go ahead and lose this game, because I told you, I got to 3, I'm good. That's a great run for this deck. I'm good to die. That wasn't even a good game by either side as far as, like, power, and, you know, it was a 2-2 match, and both decks were kind of bad. I think at 3-2, we're going to meet something a little bit too much for us. That's what I think. It's a Priest. Priest is going to play 4 Mograines against us. That's what's going to happen, right?
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip. I think I'm going to do this. Not tossing my Alexandros. No way am I doing that. Save it with a coin. I mean, I don't think I can count on drawing it twice with Bright-Eyed Scout. That's pretty pessimistic. Wait, which part? Me getting obliterated this game? Or not? Or are you saying that to not drawing my Mograine again? Either way. Let's do nothing here. Yeah, just, you know, toss the Mograine back in for the Bright-Eyed Scout and just get it rolling again. No problem. You're probably supposed to play this, but it's against a Priest, so I'll be greedy. I don't really want to coin a Forensic Duster when I don't have a good follow-up. And I'm going to coin out Alexandros. See what they do here. 0 mana hero power. Hot dog. Papercraft. Angel. Put some gloves on. They get a good bonk and heal. Which is pretty good. And we may have to just coin out a Buster on that boy. Penance, bonk, heal. Is a little bit rude. I think I just can't let them get that free hero power return. It's got to be a Buster Brown here. Ding. Classic. Buster makes me feel good. Man, that could be, if we tweaked that a little bit, that could be a good channel point reward. I mean, you probably don't even need to tweak it, because you are busting in the second you play this. Swap stats lol is a card that exists. We do have a perfectly good answer in rock and cool ghoul. And then maybe I'll draw a bunch of cards before I slam this Alexandros. And surely another 40 damage coming for you. Whoa, I flipped one over. Flip the other over. I did it. Now what? Now can I solve the Rubik's Cube? Did I need to flip those over before I can solve the cube or something? What about this book? Dude, let me solve the cube, dog. Alrighty. Cards.
The citadel stands strong.
Cards.
The citadel stands strong.
Cards. I've got my piloted shredder for my yelling yodeler. We're getting smashed. Not a bad smash. And the heal, too. Okay, so they're going for all of them here. That's fine. Full clear as we come into Alexandros. Triple Blood. I went 7 with an Alexandros deck the other day. Not the strongest, but super fun. Especially, I feel like if you watch the draft, you get even more like of an understanding of how bad this deck is. Like, it's actually really not good. But it is fun to go for the Alexandroses, and we've won a few games, so I think it's important to know that YouTube chat also thought I should believe in the dream of Alexandros from Bright Eyed Scout. Coffee, good to see you. That's quite large. Oh, I hate this so much, dude. I cannot express to you guys how dumb I think this is. This card is so dumb. Oh, did you do a good job developing? Well, fuck you. For no reason, just fuck you, right? Come on. Right, give me another Alexandros. Baron Rivendare. Hold on. There's shenanigans afoot. There's shenanigans afoot. I think the origami card might have just won me the game, like, instantly, but we'll see. Priest can do some stuff. Oh yeah, you knew this was gonna happen, right? They don't have time for this, dude. And they play it immediately. They don't have time for this, guy. Alright, this is a mech, so bazonk. One off lethal. Baron is good if we want to go Goldrun Beast. Gotta level as a 6 though. Yeah, that's true. The nerf. Yeah, good call. All right. Well, that person made it to 3 wins. Apparently, another Alexandros. They could have had so many. Okay, dude. That was a game of Hearthstone that just occurred. I guess we did go 4. Look at us Omega high rolling. In this case, the high roll wasn't the deck. The high roll was our opponent didn't do anything. Which made it very easy to win the game. Any second now, we are going to lose, and we are going to start a chat draft for our 8th chat draft run. Our average has climbed. We had a really rough start with a 0 in there, too, but our last 2 chat drafts are 8 and 11. So, and we're surely going to draft a better deck than this, right? Alexandros. All right, obliterate me. Do it. Destroy me, Hoobers. Hoobers, I want you to destroy me. We've done enough with this deck, I think. Right, chat? Wreck me. I'm not going to give it to them. I'm not going to throw, right? What the heck? Decon coming in with the 14-month resub?
Realized my Prime sub ran out because I got an ad, as is tradition.
Oof. Dude, ads stink. If I were in chat, I would be subscribing with Twitch Prime as well to avoid those ads. That's very smart of you, Decon. You are the smartest person in chat, hands down. 100%. Thank you very much for the 14 months. Appreciate it. I appreciate your time. You're supposed to tempo this, which I hate. But I'll do it. In this case, against a paladin. Against a priest, I wouldn't. Against a paladin, I'll do it. Due to tempo and whatever. Due to tempo and whatever. I guess this next. I could coin 4s. Maybe that's better. What does he say? Something about if you can't reach? No, what does he say? Something, something? Here's some sludge. What does this guy say? Anybody know? F-fly... Hit the button? It's kind of not bad. Allows me to save the coin for bigger and better things. No buffs by turn 4. He says, hey, I'm sludging here. That's what it sounds like. You're right. I can hear it now. Hey, I'm sludging here. That's what I thought. Thanks for confirming. It's going to be so annoying when I go 5 wins. It's going to be so annoying when I go 5 wins here, guys. Okay, so they draw or 2. I probably remove that from existence with a nice buster to stop their draw. I likely do this thing, you see. No more drawing. We're still not ahead on tempo, but we do get a nice 1 minute 2-3 as well. See what they do here. Pretty tame game so far, again, at 4 wins. We've seen way stronger shit at 4 and 2 before. Ding. Okay, double trade. What do you got? Harmonic Disco. Harmonic Disco Elysium. Ding. 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 I can't believe how hard they low-rolled here, man. Ding. Nope, that's not a low roll. That's not a low roll. That's actually an extraordinary high roll, and probably will solo the game. Which, that's the style of Hearthstone nowadays. Just the game getting soloed. But we'll see. We got a good answer for the first one. So that's nice. And then maybe I just yell Yodel next turn, and that's showbiz, baby. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. 5 mana, 11-12 at worst here is pretty good. Oh boy. Oh boy, well, I wanted to get obliterated, and I got my wish. There is nothing I can do. Corpse Explosion one day? There is one thing I can do, and it's Corpse Explosion. There's exactly one thing I can do. And it is Explode Corpse. Get him. Stop him. I need to explode a corpse off the top and then have them not have any other earthen cards. That's just RNG, Harmonic Disco ending the game. Sometimes an RNG card decides a player wins. That's just how this game works. That is how this game works. But I feel like 4 is still a high roll for this deck. This deck is bad. Because like some better decks would probably be able to handle this Disciple of Avitus, right? To be fair, yes, this is a high roll and ends the game for us. But it might not end the game for a better list, so. Barrel of Sludge. Here it comes. Here comes the game-winning RNG for me now. Hot dog. To be fair, those are fine. Actually spent some time looking this up. Don't have grease. Thank you. Don't have grease? Use some sludge. Corpse Explode. Explode that corpse. Alexandros, go! Okay, this deck was terrible, and I think 4 wins is very, very good. Yeah, to think a deck like this almost went 5, right? This deck goes 4 wins, absolutely trash deck. This deck easily could have gone 0 like that trash Demon Hunter. One of our, I wouldn't say this is bottom 2 decks of the meta, but it might be bottom 3 decks of the meta we've had so far. The worst is definitely the 0-win Demon Hunter. But this was among the worst. It was very bad. But we got to do some fun stuff, including 5 mana Alexandros. And to be honest, that's about it. Although we, at 5 mana Alexandros and the shenanigans with KT and Rag from our unit. So that's all right. So that's all right. GG's. The good news is we sacrificed a good draft here so that chat draft can draft something truly spectacular, which we are going to get into right now. I'm going to switch accounts over to the jury. We will start chat draft number 8 for our leaderboard attempts. And we're going to do that right after a quick break, 4 minutes and 20 seconds. I'm going to stretch my legs, and I'm getting a beer because it's my weekend. It's my last weekend in Seattle before I have to leave and leave my wife behind here. So you better believe I'm going to sip on an IPA while you guys draft my deck. Give me 4 minutes and 20 seconds, and we will fire that up in a hot moment. Be right back. Testing. Testing audio. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. Hello. Greetings. Thank you for waiting. It is time for chat draft number 8 for the leaderboard attempt that chat is undertaking. And by attempt, I mean we're doing 30 runs. It's been quite fun watching chat. I think of when we turned down Hunter to take Mage, and then took the most beautiful legendary of, what is it called? Something Orb? The 10 mana Orb? Like, that's super cool. Chat is just, just Chad moves by chat all day. And we still have a fairly respectable average now after a tough start. An 8 and an 11 are our last 2 runs for chat. So hoping for at least a 6+ to keep that average going up, because it was a pretty tough start. So chat's still due for good decks, I think. Let's get into it. I poured myself a nice pub beer. I forgot to put my IPAs in the fridge, so I got them chilling now for my next couple, because those are the much better ones. But I got my lager here. I want to show you. I don't think I've showed, if anyone follows me on Twitter / where did I'll post this, etc., etc. Look at this. Oh, that looks so beautiful. Look at this. Look at this. I got as a part of my anniversary gift, the Stardrop Saloon beer glass. Isn't that sick? For those who don't know, this is from Stardew Valley. I'm sure many have played Stardew Valley. Now I've got a Stardrop Saloon, of course, Gus's bar glass. So I'm gonna be playing Stardew Valley and slamming beers probably when I get back home, a whole bunch. Oh, I also got this too. Even a Stardrop Saloon coaster for it. Is that from Fangamer? Probably. I forget. She showed me the website she got it from. Probably Fangamer. Like, they sell a whole bunch of stuff, right? That's where I also got Stardew Valley piano sheet music from, which it's been a long time. Like, I've gone on phases of playing piano and, like, learning, and I've been a little bit lax on it the last while, you know? I have the shirt. I got a shirt from Celeste there, the Celeste shirt. That's a pretty good one. Looks like I'm probably gonna get a lot of stuff from that site. But yeah, I feel like this Stardew shoot music is so beautiful. I'm gonna probably have to spend a bunch more time learning, getting back on that train. Okay, I've got my beer. I've got my chat right here. Let's do this. Here we go. Time for chat draft number 8. If you want to participate, it is easy to do. All you need to do is press the number 1, 2, or 3 in chat to vote on the left, middle, or right class or a card. You can change your vote anytime. It automatically tracks. If it tells you you're spamming, just put a period at the end of your number. We're going to keep things moving quickly. If you happen to be watching on YouTube and wanted to play along, we have had YouTube chat participate as well. It only automatically collects votes from Twitch chat, so if you're on YouTube, you can, if you choose, type the name of the class or card by name into chat, and I will add that to the score if you desire. If not, enjoy the show, and let's get this rolling. Here we go. Here we go. What classes are we choosing from today? They are not available. Well, that was fun. Thanks for hanging out today, folks. I guess that's going to be it. May I please? May I please? May I? Sometimes going back to the menu works. Shop closed. Open. Open. Let me... If the shop is closed, that means it's not going to work. The shop opens, it means you're good to go. So, yeah, sometimes it works going back to the menu. Sometimes you just got to launch it again.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and...
Let's try that once more.
5, 6,
Let's
7, 8!
try that again. Yes, thank you. Yes, those are... once we get into it, those are the numbers you're going to press. Play. I think I'm going to change my background to Stardew Valley. I'm going to go on a big Stardew Valley kick, I think. That game rules. I got the sheet music now. I just found out about their board game I'm definitely going to buy. Hearthstone's not responding. That's great. That's great. That's great news, dude. So to be fair, here is why. We are aware of an issue that is affecting our authentication servers, which may result in slow or failed login attempts. So that is happening right now as we attempt to log in. Surely we will be there in no time. We're almost there. We'll be drafting a deck in mere moments. No doubt in my mind. All right, let's take shop closed. Please let me play arena. Please let me play. Shop open! Shop open! Let's go, dude. Shop open. Get me out of here. We're going to play arena. Did you say Reynad yesterday? I did not, Zygote. Let's go. Here we go. Boop. Badoop. Yeah, darn. I guess you'll have to play some Stardew. I wonder if people would be interested in that if I just stream Stardew. I'm really considering, like, I play video games off stream all the time. Kind of just considering, like, whether it would be beneficial or not if I'm, like, playing at night to just, like, throw on the stream. Even if it's, like, a chiller, low-key, because I talk all day. Even, like, if there were ever, like, no-cam streams, just I could talk and chat or something, even stuff like that. I've debated. Like, you'd think the more the better. You'd think, you know? Like, why not? It's not like I'm taking away any content, you know? But it's a little more complicated than that, unfortunately. It shouldn't be, but it is, based on how social media numbers work and shit. Okay, here we go. Which, I don't know that I don't know. That's gotta be low on the list of things I care about, even if it affects me and sponsorships and stuff like that. Like, it's gotta be do what you want and hang out with people at the top of the list, even if, like, Twitch and YouTube and stuff don't operate in a way that supports that. Alrighty, let's start. Enough about that. Let's begin. Here we go. Chat draft number 8. Here are your choices. Ladies and gentlemen, do you want to do a druid, a shaman, or a mage? 1 for the druid, 2 for the shaman, 3 for the mage. You'll need to wait for the numbers to pop up on screen before it counts it, so right like that. And what do we want to do? A lot of votes coming in for Shaman today. I do believe we turned down Shaman once before for a Mage. It looks like today we are all in on the Shaman. To be fair, I think that was a little closer to when the changes happened. And we do have a few votes for Mage. A little Doc draft. But this will be a Shaman. A few for Druid as well, which I do enjoy a nice Druid. Our last chat draft of Druid did go 8. Pretty good, but today it's going to be Shaman. Let's see what our legendary pick is. We've got Nomelia Safe Pilot, Nazoth, God of the Deep, and Hagatha the Witch. What do you got to do here, folks? We have not had a Hagatha draft yet. First, Hagatha Shaman. That's kind of sexy. That's kind of sexy. What is Hagatha's hero power? It's a passive hero power that whenever you play a minion, it adds a random spell to your hand. So what does this go well with? Maybe like minion-heavy elemental, which is kind of what you do anyway? Maybe it just goes well with anything? Let's do it. Hagatha the Witch is pick number 1. Next up, we have Bog, Strock, Clacker, Canal, Slogger, or a Party Animal. 1, 2, or 3. Yeah, Schoolings, true. Schoolings with that, pretty cool. And Hagatha the Witch. Fun stuff, man. Chat drafts be fun. Chat knows healing is a big part of today's game. Looking at that Slogger. P-Animal's got some potentially good buffs as well. This one's going to be a Slogger. Let's grab it. Again, we're going to keep things moving quickly. We have a lot of chat drafts to do over the next month. Next, we have Mana Feeder Penthara, Miracle Salesman, or Tram Mechanic. 1, 2, or 3. What do you got to do? Early Curve. Being forced into Early Curve. Probably a good thing. Votes coming in for the Miracle Salesman, a few for the Tram Mechanic, also a very strong 1. 2 very strong 1s. We're going to count this down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Miracle Salesman is the pick. Next up we have Marshspawn, Wailing Vapor, or Thing from Below. Is Marshspawn super rare? I feel like I never see that card. Elementals seem to be everywhere, but not Marshspawn to me. Maybe it's just a card I happen not to have hit. But we hit it now. Marshspawn with 10 votes will be the pick. A couple of elementals early, notably. Let's grab the spawn. Next up, we've got Cactus Cutter, Sing Along Buddy, or Ancestral Knowledge. 1, 2, or 3. What do you got to do? No spells yet, but surely that will change. Votes coming in for the Murloc. More votes coming in for the Murloc. Even more votes coming in for the Murloc. No votes for the draw. No votes for the bud. Let's grab the Murloc. Pick number 6. We've got Igneous Elemental, Lightning Storm, and Wind Chill. 1, 2, or 3. I guess I wonder if I'm vastly underestimating Igneous Elemental, or if it's like just its win rate is inflated because Elemental synergy is insane in Shaman. Maybe a little bit of both. Of course, taking AoE nice and early is very good. Happy to have some AoE with Lightning Storm. Our other AoE is very expensive, so nice to have this. Pick number 7, we've got Treasure Distributor, Origami Crane, and Peasant. What is it? Damn, I love Peasant. God, I love that card. I wish it were better, you know? Imagine if it was a 2/2. Oh my god, there'd be riots in the streets. There'd be riots. Nice, Nath. Coming in with my boy. What is it? Right-o. Origami Crane is very strong. I hate this card. Let's grab it. Next up, we've got Minecart Cruiser, Lily Pad Lurker, and Sand Art Elemental. Another Elemental coming in hot. Which one do we want? Which one do we want? Elementals synergy on a couple of them, but that doesn't seem to be too much of an issue nowadays. We do have a few Elementals already. There's another card I don't think I've drafted yet. Lily Pad Lurker, an Epic Elemental. Let's grab it. Frog on a stick. Frog on a log. Seems pretty good. Let's grab it. Pick number 9. We've got Fire Elemental, Mana Feeder, Panthara, or Murloculus. 1, 2, or 3. Pretty tight win rates on Fire Ele versus Murloculus. I guess you can get those Murloculus pretty easy if you have some schoolings, right? Is a pretty big one. Let's grab Big Thick Elemental. Lots of Elemental stuff going on here. Keeping our eyes open for more synergies there. We've got the next pick of Brass Elemental, Hex, and Marspawn. Wow. These are 3 very good cards. Which one do you want, chat? 1 for the Brass, 2 for the Frog, 3 for the Spawn. Pretty nice picks. Looks like a pretty fun deck. You know, we still have a few of the busted cards to find, maybe, but no matter what, this looks like it's going to be a fun list. We got 9 votes for the Brass. We got 11 votes for the Brass now. Leaving the Hex and the Marspawn behind. Let's grab the Brass Elemental. Next up, we've got Cactus Cutter, Wand Maker, or Pop-Up Book. 1, 2, or 3. A couple real strong cards here. Yeah, these are good picks. Tough draft, honestly. Lots of different ways you can go here. Like all 3 of these are very viable. Which one is chat gonna take? Which one is chat gonna take? We got 7 votes on the Pop-Up Book. We got 3 votes on the 2 drops. Looks like we're gonna go with a Pop-Up Book. I'll leave this for a little bit of time. It's a bit closer than to end it. Why don't we say 5 more slow seconds? And 5, 4, 3, 2, nice, 6, 9, 1, and very, very close. And we do get a tie at the very end. So we'll do our tiebreaker here. 8-0-8. A few people changing over from the Wand Maker to tie it up, I think. So this is how the tiebreaker works. I close my eyes, which I have done. I count down from 5 again, and I pick whatever happens to be winning when I open them, no matter what's happening. So solve this. If it's still a tie when I open them, Robot Bailiff will pick. Counting it down from 5. 4, I could fall right asleep. Eyes closed means I go to sleep. 3, 2, 1. I open, and I see 13 for the Pop-Up Book. On to the next pick. We've got Lightning Storm, Wailing Vapor, Shock, Hopper. What do you got to do? Another set of very strong cards. This has been a tough draft. Every pick has been, like, good cards with very similar win rates. Chat overwhelmingly coming in with the Shock Hopper, deciding maybe we're okay with the 1 Lightning Storm and Hagatha for the time being. Grabbing a 1-drop with value could be nice. Very reasonable. I don't know that there's a wrong pick between Lightning Storm and Shock Hopper here. A few more Lightning Storm pickers, but I do believe we'll be going with the Shock Hopper in 3, 2, 1, and let's get Hop Shocking. Next up, we've got Death Speaker, Trusty Companion, and Spammy Arcanist. Arcanist? Doesn't matter who. Doesn't matter who. There was a meta not too long ago where Spammy was like one of the biggest problem cards in the game, if you can imagine that now. Pretty crazy. Trusty Companion on Elementals is looking fantastic at the moment. Really, really nice. I believe it is just elementals. There is some beast synergy, too, with Shockhopper and Crane. Let's grab that Trusty Companion. Very strong card. And move on to Instrument Tech, Bogstrock, Clacker, or Devolve. Maybe less good cards here, but they've got utility. We don't have any weapons at the moment. So looks like some people staying away from tech for that reason. Do we want a Bogstrock, Clacker, or a Devolve? Close pick between the two. Let me know what you think. 2 for the Bogstrock and 3 for the Devolve. Let's count it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, and grab a Devolve. Next up, halfway done, we've got Digging Straight Down, Piloted Shredder, or Tar Slime. 1, 2, or 3. What do we got to do here? 1 for the Digging, 2 for the Shredder, 3 for the Tar Slime. You know, seeing that Digging Straight Down, I'm thinking Conductivity. I'm thinking we need some Lightning Reflexes up in here, don't we? Don't we? It's a shame that Tar Slime was offered against Digging Straight Down, because I think this card is extraordinary. This is one of my favorite new cards. Really strong 1-drop and elemental tag, but, you know, Excavate is Excavate. Land a Conductivity, and we're laughing. Land a Lightning Reflexes, and we're laughing. Next up, we have Crud, a Caretaker, Earth Revenant, or a Plucky Paint Fin. Let me find Rush minions for you. We have Canal Slogger, Brass Elemental. Those are the 2 we have at the moment. 1 for the Crud Caretaker, 2 for the Earth Revenant, 3 for the Plucky Paint Fin. What do you got to do? Where did the Death Knight go? It went 4 wins, Marion. Extraordinarily high. I didn't think it could go 4, and it did. It went 4 wins. Yeah, we have 2 Rush minions, so something to consider halfway through. And it looks like Chad is considering it, of course. Earth Revenant is very, very strong in an elemental, so again, like, these are hard picks. I don't know what I would take because I'm not thinking about it. I'm drinking. You guys are drafting. I'm drinking. I don't know what I would take. It doesn't matter. I'm not wasting brain power on this pick because I am going to play the deck. That's what I'm going to use my brain power on. It looks like we will go Plucky Paint Fin. This deck could look so different and still be so good. You know what I mean? Like, so many different close picks. Let's grab the Paint Fin. Next up, we have Devolve, Plucky Paint Fin, Brilliant Macaw. What do you got to do? What do you got to do? Brilliant Macaw does work with Hegatha, which is kind of interesting. I mean, 3 damage. I think it kills itself in that case, right? Kind of like a lightning storm, maybe? Or, I don't know. What else we got? Lily Pad Lurker does hit an enemy. Crane is wily, because you can't target. Paint Fin's interesting. There's a few interesting hits there, and it's a fun card. Obviously, Plucky Paint Fin, number 2, very viable with our couple of rushes so far. We got 7 votes for the Macaw. 3 votes for the Paint Fin, now 8 for the Macaw, now 10 for the Macaw. Let's grab the bird. Excellent. Next up, we've got Life Drinker, Pop-Up Book, or Brass Elemental. 1, 2, or 3. Another one of these picks. 2 very good cards, nearly the same win rate. Which one's it going to be? 1 for the book, or 2 for the Elemental? 3's coming in. Yeah, Macaw could even draw a rush. Yeah, he could. All right, 10 votes for the Brass is going to put that off a little high here. Not going to be caught by the book, so let's grab the Elemental. Next up, we have Bogstrock Clacker, Menacing Nimbus, or Evolve. 1, 2, or 3. This deck is just missing 2 Lightning Reflexes and 2 Cows. Am I right? 2 Lightning Reflexes and 2 Cows, maybe a Hex. And then we're good to go. That seems beautiful. Oh, you know what would be good in this deck, too? A Firefly. How about that? Why don't I just call all these cards and summon them forth? Grabbing a Menacing Nimbus, very strong elemental. Next up, we have Baking Soda Volcano, Evil Totem, or Sunwell Initiates. Interesting pick. 3 good cards. Which one is going to be best for our list? What do you think? 1 for the Soda Volcano, 2 for the Totem, 3 for the Initiate. Again, 3 cards. I don't know that there's like a definite wrong pick. What do we got to do? Lots of votes coming in for that Baking Soda Volcano. Healing and AoE, albeit double-sided AoE. Let's grab the Volcano and move on to pick number 21. That'll be between Living Prairie, Gold Panner, and Evolve. 1 for the Living Prairie, 2 for the Gold Panner, 3 for the Evolve. 2 very strong cards here. I would say 1 probably more so than the other. Living Prairie, we got a lot of elementals and a lot of 4-cost elementals looking very, very good. Let's grab the Prairie. Next up we have Digging Straight Down, Lightning Bolt, or Ogre Gang Rider. Colossal. That was a good joke. That was a good one. Colossal. All right, Digging Straight Down, number 2, getting some action here. If we're lucky, I mean, that Lightning Reflexes would be a huge pickup with these Diggins. Little bit of Discover with our Marsh Spawn. It looks like a heavily minion elemental-based deck, which is what you want with Hagatha. Let's grab a Digging Straight Down. Next up, we have Incredible Value, Ogre Gang Outlaw, or War Gear. What do you got to do? 1 for the value, 2 for the outlaw, 3 for the gear. Go ahead. I expect this will be, yeah, let's see, a few votes for the Incredible Value. 4-mana 7/7, pretty juicy. We got a few votes for the Outlaw. This is what I expected, a pretty close pick between the 3s. Let's let this play out and see what happens. Pick number 23, we're getting close to the end here. All right, we're 9-8 for the Outlaw at the moment. I'm going to count this slowly down from 5. Get those votes in. 4, 3, 2. Imagine if we can discover Flame Wreath Faceless. Imagine if we're lucky enough. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we will go Incredible Value as our 23rd pick. Next up, we have Sand Art Elemental, Spawn Pool Forager, and yet another Incredible Value. 1, 2, or 3. What do you got to do? 1 for the Sand Art, 2 for the Small Murloc, and 3 for the value. Some pretty good cards here. What is it? What is it? We got 10 votes for the Elemental. We got 5 votes for the Murloc. Looking like we're going to be going Elemental, but I will count it down from 5. See if we get any swinging. 4, another vote for the Murloc. 3, 2, 1. And let's grab Sand Art here. Next up, we've got Lightning Reflexes, Sand Art Elemental, and Hex. Can we have all of them, please? 1 for the Lightning Reflexes, 2 for the Sand Art Elemental, and 3 for the Hex. I'm honestly surprised Lightning Reflexes has a lower win rate than Sand Art. I wonder if it's anything to do with the dock, but yeah, we love to see this Lightning Reflexes. Fantastic. Pick number 26, we have Sunspot Dragon, Sand Art Elemental, and Fairy Tale Forest. This has been one of the most cutthroat drafts for good cards. Having multiple good cards in the same pick, this has been crazy. 1 for the Dragon, 2 for the Elemental, 3 for the Draw. What do you got to do? Chat is all over this Sunspot Dragoon. Let's grab the Sunspot. Very strong card. Pick number 27 coming up. We've got Diligent Note Taker, Imprisoned Vile Fiend, and Shockhopper. What the hell, dude? What is this? I'd like them all. I would like them all, please. Good God, those are good cards. All of them. Do what you need to do here. I'm going to let this roll for a little bit. Eight votes coming in for the Diligent Note Taker, 6 for the Shockhopper, 7 for the Shockhopper. Tie between those two, Vile Fiend being left behind here. So going to be the Note Taker or the Shockhopper. Let's count it down slowly from 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1, and we will go by a hair. Diligent Note Taker, 11-9. Very close. Next up we have Celestial Projectionist, War Gear, or Fire Elemental. 1, 2, or 3. What do you got to do? 1 for the Projectionist, 2 for the Gear, 3 for the Elemental. Go for it. Only a couple more picks left. Looks like a fun list. Looking forward to that Hagatha coming down. 8 votes for the Fire Ellie. Some love for the Celestial Projectionist, which I love. I do love that card, but we'll go a big, thick Elemental here. Next, we have Piranha Poacher, Flame Tongue Totem, and Whack-A-Knoll Hammer. Damn, another couple of real good cards here. Which one is it going to be? 1 for the Poacher, 2 for the Flame Tongue, which, let's be honest, you're probably not going to press, or 3 for the Whack-A-Knoll Hammer. 1 for the Poacher, 3 for the Hammer. Those are the good cards. Which one's it going to be? Which one's it going to be? This is probably, out of every draft I've seen this meta, the toughest choices by how close all the cards were, how good they were, and how close in quality they were to each other. We got an even split between the Poacher and the Whack-A-Noodle. 12 votes for the Whack-A-Noodle, 9 for the Poacher. Now we're going to count it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. And with a slight delay, we're going to assume Whack-A-Noodle, 13 to 12. Yep, let's do it. Whack-A-Noodle is the pick, and our last pick is going to be probably one of our worst picks yet, which is like, you know, not saying much because we've had a lot of strong picks. So what's it going to be? It's going to be Imposing Anubisath, a 4-mana 7/7 Tounce. Is it going to be a Novice Zapper? Or is it going to be a Cosplay Contested? 1, 2, or 3? What do you got to do? 1 for the Anubisath, 2 for the Zapper, 3 for the Contestant. Go ahead. Close call between number 1 and number 2. Number 3 not too far behind either. All right, we got 8 votes for the Zapper, 7 votes for the Anubisath. We're going to count this down from 5, 4, 3. I guess I didn't update that. Wheeler, we had a 4 and 3 garbage Death Knight. At 4 was actually a very big high roll. 3, much worse than this list. 2, 1, and 0. We have a tie between Anubisath and Zapper, meaning we're going to go into my tie break where I close my eyes and count down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Anubisath is the pick. All right, here's the list. Looks fun. Looks like it's got a lot of good cards in it. I think that the key to this deck is going to be aggressively mulliganing for good curve. Miracle Salesman, Shockhopper, like even just like tempoing your Cutter on 2. Looking for just like, I mean, I know that's most decks, but this deck especially, we've got really good mid game, some very big and fun late game, a bit of synergy up here. Going to be looking to make sure we are curving out adequately to the best of our ability. Let's get it going. Here we go. Thanks for the Hagatha, dude. I wanted a Hagatha Shaman. I haven't seen the card yet. Looking forward to slamming that a whole bunch this run, hopefully. Right now, our average is like roughly 5.3, so 6 or higher will increase the average. Let's do it. Up against a Druid first. Alrighty. Okay, let's keep a 3-drop and gamble that we'll get a playable 2. Diligent Note Taker, I hate to say this, is a playable 2 on turn 2. Even if you'd rather not. This is where we might have to make some sacrifices just because we don't have too many 2s and 3s. Is you probably will tempo like stuff that could be better. The skin is so ugly. The skin has always made me uncomfortable. And not for good reasons, you know what I mean? Oh no, it's pretty wild. It's just weird. It feels weird to play against, too. Like, the attack not really, I don't know, zapping you, and then it just takes damage and stuff. It's odd. All right, the top deck is not a 2, therefore seek Note Taker. Maybe there's, like, by some miracle we can get the Digging Straight down on it, but this seems to be the way. Groovy Cats. That's just going to be value traded. And now their hero power deals 3 damage. Remember Justicar Trueheart? I remember Justicar Trueheart. Hero power deals 3 all of a sudden. That's pretty good. And they will go after the Diligent Note Taker, which is probably good news for us. I think we might play this and protect our Divine Shield from their hero power here. Seems like that's pretty good. And then look to trade the Sunspot, play a 4 is likely the way here. As good as deal 3 damage is for a hero power, you still can't get away with hero powering every turn in the early game. You need to play stats, especially if you're a druid. They come in with a tree and 2 more trees, pretty much. All right. Ooh, there's a card. There's a card that I love to see. I have a couple options here. I could choose to overload. It seems like not a great overload turn, which means, I mean, you probably trade and see what your options are. I can always not summon a totem and still Lightning Storm. That's probably better. Okay. I don't have any spells that expensive, so that's actually quite garbage, but maybe Hagatha can help with that. And let's make sure we trade this. I think I just want to ship this face. They're probably going to just poke and then hero power this anyway. So let's deal some face damage. They make a value trade here. We just come in and fire Ellie, whatever 3-drop they play alongside their hero power is the idea. They instead play a Burrow Buster, no hero power, sure. Sure. That can be the target of my fire elemental. What that means? Rock? I got a rock. Darn, I got rocked. I got rocked. All right, Fire Ellie, that still. Getting closer and closer to that Hagatha, man. I can't wait. I can't wait. It's going to give me a fairy tale story, then I can slam my Tyrant. It's going to be awesome. That card is one of the worst cards in the game. I just cannot fathom the design choice on this. Swap stats. Fucking for no reason. Can't play around it. You just swap stats. I don't know, dude. I just don't get that card. I do not get that card. If I overload, I can't play Hagatha. But maybe it's worth... Could do this, I guess. Let's try this. See what happens. Swap stats, lol. Are you losing? Don't worry. Swap stats, haha. That's pretty much what that card reads to me. Galvanixia is extraordinarily good. But, I mean, it doesn't do a whole lot as far as mana goes here. It cleared a 4. And now, you know, I'm just afraid I gotta do the thing, right? I just gotta. I only have 1 minion, and I'm only human. I have Lightning Storm coming in, digging straight down. Like, I can catch up and then start playing stuff again. Feels like this hero power is necessary at this point. Giggling Toymaker, sure, it's slow, which is what we want. That seems fine. Okay, let's see what spells we start to get. Incredible value, hot dog. Not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Could do that here. I'd have 6 mana left. Would I play a Slogger? It's kind of awkward with Divine Shields on the board. Would I ever play a Lightning Storm here instead? Lightning Storm, and then what? Chain. I don't have a hero power, remember, and then incredible value, maybe? So let's start with the value. It's kind of interesting. That's also interesting. Okay. Then we'll go Lightning Storm and a Chain on you, I think. Okay, I already have a Slogger. I'm probably going to need the healing. I just need a draw good. I think the play here is just draw good. We're a little bit behind. Draw good, get good spells. That's as easy as that. Okay, that's actually kind of slow nowadays. That was an order? Yeah, it's what? What did it cost me? 1 Divine Shield? No, it didn't even cost me that, right? Was it an order, lol? Usually chat's right, but explain. Okay, well, I guess I just lose. They played a 3-mana 10/10. Either way would have destroyed 1 more shield, would it have? Because I could only hit 2 things. Oh, I would have lightning stormed after. Yeah. You're right. Right. Yeah. Yes. Indeed. Indubitably. Undoubtedly. I see. Absolutely. I have Baking Soda Volcano. This card is really dumb. 3-mana 10/10 is obviously too strong. 3-mana 4/4 is arguably really good, so 3-mana 10/10 is just kind of stupid. Let's go ahead and play Slogger. Okay. Tea Companion. Cutter of Cactus. Cool. And I think you do this. Back to full health. This is a threat, and hopefully the Volcano... Maybe digging straight down on the biggest thing, Volcano, will help. Oh boy, that's a good card. Yeah, damn, they already reverted the Freebird change. Not free, right? Give me a break. Okay, that is strong and rude. But the 5/5 goes into it, that's fine. Okay, and they ship face. We got 10 healing anyways. So let's imagine... That's interesting. That's interesting, but I probably don't play it this turn. If I'm going to Baking Soda Volcano, it would be like this. Say that. 1, 2... I mean, it's still way too much. If I traded that off, traded this into here, got rid of this... It's still not quite there, right? Not quite there. This is blocking me. This is stopping me. They had digging straight down to this to get rid of these stats. And went bonk bonk. It'd be 6, 7, 2 extra. Ugh. Alright, why don't we... Digging straight down here? Dang, that's pretty good, but I think I gotta go brass. Do something like that? And then maybe I can Soda Volcano Toads? That plays around Soda Volcano pretty good. This is tight. It's tight. If I play Toads, I can also play a Tyrant, which is nice. And they're not making any trades here either. I have a Revolve now, which is kind of interesting. Don't forget their hero power deals so much damage each time, too. That's nice. That's gotta be nice. That seems like it should be good to play right now. It does indeed seem that way. Let's think with our brain here for a second. Let's think with our brain here for one hot second. Yeah, I think the play is just going to be this. Trade, Freebird. Yeah, okay. We got a Jam Sesh, a Turn the Tides, a Revolve. Thank goodness for this hero power. They still have a lot, though. They still have a lot, and their hero power is also deal 3 damage, so we'll see. Big turn here. Nusper, good to see you. I hope you're having a delicious Thursday. That's going to come into the 6-6. No lifesteal. I need you to hit that 6-1, dog. I can't have you deal damage to that. Okay. Well, I mean, if there goes your silence versus immune, that's kind of okay. That's kind of okay. Soda Pop coming in hot. I don't even need the Soda Pop now, though. What's the way here? Because I could be revolving stuff in theory. Turn the tides on that. I could probably take a little bit of damage.
Perplexing.
Like, what if I went turn the tides? Maybe I should just take the opportunity to use the Soda Pop, though. If I hit here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just heal for 9. Maybe I better. Like, otherwise, if I get too far, like, I'm never going to get to heal, and that could cost me. Let's do this. Toads. Tyrant. We'll be overloaded a bunch next turn, but, like, this was a big one. I think that's fine. Happy birthday to you all. It's somebody's birthday, Nusper. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be somebody's birthday. They appreciate the birthday wish. Okay, overloaded for 4 next turn. Scenario Ward kind of sucks, right?
Birthday!
Like, Scenario Ward actually kind of sucks. That's probably a high roll, and it's not even that good. I think we're just winning this game in fatigue. Don't go drawing. Just don't go drawing cards, right? Cryostasis. Wow, I love Judgy Boy. James coming in with the watch streak. Good to see you, James. Appreciate it a lot, bud. You know what? I was really needing a nice message of somebody delivering love, because now I'm going to cheers. I don't know. I'm looking for an excuse to get another beer, and I'm just using your watch streak. Oh, man. James, I appreciate that. Let me get a beer to thank you for watching my stream thrice. It's Ivanovich's birthday. Is it? Today? Happy birthday, Ivanovich. Are they streaming? When does Ivanovich stream? I need to still watch an Ivanovich stream. Revolve turn? I mean, it's a pretty sick revolve turn. These are 3s. I mean, this is good. This is good. Revolve and then cryo after? I guess I'll trade this. I should have probably started with that. Uh-oh. What does that do? Oh, God. What does this do, chat? Good God. I don't know what it does. I think I just want to revolve these. And perhaps cryo that. Seems reasonable. He's streaming B-Day stream right now. If he's still on when we're... Oh, they're gone. That's nice. If he's still on when we're done, I don't know how long he's going. We go pretty long. We'd hit him with the raid if he's still going. All right, huzzah, we've done it. Hegatha maybe slightly carried there. They started pretty aggressively. Healing OP. Hegatha OP. Oh, yeah, I need that drink. This one's for James.
I must protect the Fire Lord.
For Doomhammer.
Okay. No, do I toss Hegatha because I'm supposed to? Or, like, do I keep Hegatha because I need to? What do you think, chat? Going first, like, I'll draw it. It's my most expensive card and I don't have curve. If I had a single 2-drop, I'd keep it. It's chat draft leaderboarding. I guess I should get my good cards that are cheap, you know? I want to keep it, I do. I'd keep Agatha, but then I lose so often. I'm going to toss it because I know I ought to. Then let's take a look at numbers and see what they say, too. Because if I look at Shaman Arena, and I search Agatha the Witch, for example. Per se, I do this. Agatha. It's actually exactly the same. That's very interesting. Deck win rate, 56.4. Mulligan win rate, 56.4. So in theory, doesn't matter if you keep it or not. But you got to play it case by case. Why another Druid? And in this is one of the clear cases where the Mulligan win rate would be lower. Going second with a curve piece, easy keep in that case. And actually, you should keep it in that case. Play our Salesman Armored Druid now, the other way. But that's interesting. Exactly the same Mulligan win rate. All right, here we go. Listen carefully. Oh! That's an all-night IPA. That's about to go into my belly, which I am grateful for. Happy weekend, everybody. It's my weekend. You know, chat, I hate to do it. I apologize, but I want to win the game for you guys, so I'm going to play the tempo because tempo is king, especially in this meta, especially against a druid. I am only doing this because I'm advertising this as chat draft leaderboard. Otherwise, not happening. But this is correct. This is no doubt correct. Oh, yeah. There's a drink. Look at that. In my Stardew mug? Seems great. Seems great. Yeah, so today is the second last or penultimate stream of me in Seattle. I'm going to be back live from Canada on Wednesday. So just today and tomorrow left here. This seems nice. This is why I played this. Do you see why? Do you see why I did it, chat? I wonder what they landed there. This card's pretty good. Now we get an Ice Rager. Sick. Sick. Someone said Stardew? Yeah, check this out. Check this out. It's actually really funny, Stardew Fisher. Every time I see your name, like I literally a week ago started a new Stardew Valley save file on the Fisher Island as like a fisherman. And now I see your name, I'm like, that's what I'm doing. My wife got me this for, did you see this? My wife got me this for my anniversary. Well, a few things, and this is one of them. Look at this. Star Drop Saloon mug. Huh? For my beer. Pretty nice. A matching coaster. A matching Star Drop Saloon coaster. And Stardew, she also got me a huge piano sheet music thing for Stardew music. So I'm pretty stoked about that. What the heck is this? Jade display. What in the gosh darn heck? I'm gonna trade that out of the way. That can be shuffled back into the deck. By all means, go ahead and draw those. And we'll go face and accept our win. Yeah, it's really sick. It's really cool. And actually, because of those gifts, I'm like, that's it. I'm firing up a Stardew game. I've been on a Stardew kick a little bit this week. Because I got those gifts, and I also played the Stardew. You might have heard me talk about this earlier. I played the Stardew board game for the first time, and that ruled. So I'm like, dude, I'm just going to drink my beers out of my Stardew mug. I'm going to play some Stardew board game, and I'm going to start a new file. And so I did. I did all of that. Okay, I've got a big lad here, but I feel like that's not the best play. I feel like the best play is easily boop, bop, hits, hit the 50-50 like a pro, play your Ice Rager, be aggressive, and kill them next turn, right? Seems good. Remember what I said about tempo and stuff? Remember how I was like, oh, I should play tempo. Even Summer Flower Child, great card. You're behind on tempo, and that is a bad tempo card. Like, it's actually wild how many good cards are... Even Doc Holiday, I have beaten people on turn 6 or 7 because they play Doc on 5 when they did not have time to. On my actual tryhard account, devolve those, kill them. On my actual, like, tryhard account, which I have played, like, a few runs on now, most of my wins are on, like, turn 7 or 8, to be honest. Okay, interesting choices here. Because I do have very easy clears on the board, but if I devolve, I have 8 18 damage with no taunts. And I have lightning reflexes, so you easily devolve lightning reflexes if there's a taunt. There is no taunt, meaning your opponent has then died. Excellent. Yeah, devolve and revolve is the one that hits everything for 1 mana, and it stays the same cost. Okay, going for 3 wins now. I don't even know if I had a sip of my beer that entire game. It lasted like 3 minutes. The 3-drop won the game. You were right, Judgy Boy. We might have won even if we didn't, but yeah, definitely tempo is definitely huge this meta because cheaters generally draft really insane value stuff. I find so like it feels like when you play barcodes, and even not barcodes, but like aftermath of barcodes, like the answer is just kill them, just kill them fast. That's why I think Hunter might be my #1 choice of class right now. No joke. That all looks pretty good. I think I'll keep it. Seems nice. This is a name I recognize. Why do I recognize this name? Leaderboard? Common opponent? Streamer? Why do I recognize you? Play Shock Hoppeth? Oh my good heavens. Ragnaros coming in. Sexy. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Let's go ahead and draw a spell next. Cool. Go face. I might draw another spell next turn, even. All right. Opponent's going to coin out a what? Reap what you sow? Rainbow Seamstress. I haven't seen that card in a while. That card is extraordinarily good. And not really much I can do. I guess I could pop up. Pop-up's probably better here. Pop up hero power over just give them your macaw. Little awkward. I'll save this for later. No strength totem anymore either, which it was a really good one for Arena. That card is also very good. Draw a spell now? Yep. Okay. Seems okay. Have we won all the games? Pete, buddy, we have won so many games. We won easily more games than we lost in our first run. You missed a doozy, Pete. We drafted a very bad deck to start on my account. It was very, very bad. I thought it would go 2. It went 4. Pretty good, right? Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. You guys are going to hate this one too, right? You guys are going to hate this one too, but I promise you, I know what I'm doing, you know? It stings. No frog, I know, but no other elementals, and we need tempo now, and that is tempo now. It was a Death Knight, Pete. It was a 4-win Death Knight, and it was a piece of garbage. It was a garbage piece of garbage poop deck. Another Reap? Good God, man. I'm going to have to get conductivity from this guy here. That's a pretty good draw. Good thing I played the Elemental, am I right? Good thing I played the Elemental, am I right? I guess I'm going to make this trade. And those trades. Yep. Diligent Note Taker into Lightning Reflexes is extraordinarily sexy as well. Uh-oh. Dodge it! Hero power? No tempo kept, at least. Although that is rather rude. Probably just come into Totem Jive, then. 7-mana Rag. Overload 2. By fire be purged. Yeah, we got to go 6 wins or higher here. Ideally higher. But it's nice to see that win rate climbing after that disastrous start. Oh my fucking god, that's pretty bad for us. Good lord. How does every single one of our Death Knight opponents have Horsemen, dude? Like, it's actually insane. It's actually insane. Marspawn, what do you have for me? Yeah, is there a Death Knight who doesn't have Headless? It seems like no. Which one of Star is cute? Pretty expensive, though, and I don't know if I'll have time next turn. This is great. And this fills in curve, but I might not be able to play a spell. I think I'd probably just take the command of Nept alone. How many minions do I have? Wish upon a star. The 2-drop. I can play Note Taker. And it. Fuck it. Let's go for it. Yours didn't. Nice, Dan. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Mine did not. 4 random Murlocs? Holy Jesus. Went 0-3 yesterday. Sorry to hear that, Paul. 2 losses were to Headless Death Knight and the 3rd to Agatha. Holy. Heroes all over. That's rough. That is rough. Origami has anti-synergy with Wish Upon a Star. Could consider using that before we come into this combo. Oh, Agatha the Witch. Shall I? Shall I? Shall I? Shall I? I think I shall. I think I shall. I think I want as much value as I can get starting immediately. Wish Neptulon synergy. Yeah, that's definitely something. That's true. I have to go pretty slow here. They're gonna Hero Power Face is fine. No Muncher is a little less fine, but I can dig it straight down or Origami it. I Origami it. What am I really doing? What am I doing after I Origami it, say? I could get lucky with Agatha. I could also go Diligent Note Taker digging straight down.
A path dimly lit.
Instead of look for the Witch Upon a Star. I do really want to do this, though. Like, if I could Note Taker Wish, that'd be sick, but maybe that's too greedy. Witch Upon a Star after Murloc could be good. Maybe let's do this, and probably this. Nice. Look at that. Look at that combo. Because then I can go Lightning Reflexes Conductivity, maybe. If I keep this. It's going to overdraw me. I might just rock their face here. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Stuff that heals me would be desirable, as their hero power is doing a lot of work. Yeah, I swear the last 2 arena metas, decks are getting stronger. I think people are just retiring a bunch. I really do. I think people are retiring a ton, and that's part of the reason you're seeing such amazing decks out there. Okay, now what do I want to do? It's a decent Lightning Storm, honestly. It's a decent Lightning Storm. It also could just be calling the finishers a Wish Upon a Star even before Neptulonian. Yeah, and then we can make a value trade. It's just a little nerve-wracking taking too much face damage without any healing. Chat demands it, you coward. You coward. It's also a little awkward with Crane. But it seems like an alright time for it. Could have gone for the big boy too, but come on. Come on, that's pretty good. Yeah, gonna be tough getting those Murlocs. It might be impossible. We might never get those Murlocs. What I really want to do is generate something that heals or draw something that heals. Because they can do some pretty thick burst damage.
Happy birthday!
Thank you very much. I'll pass the message over to Ivanovich, whose birthday it actually is, we found out. Thank you, Wolf. Cryostasis. Okay. Blossom of the Heart. Echo and Dome? No way, right? You got AoE? 2-1? Yeah, Hardcore Cultist, okay. Sure. And 0 mana Collapse. Jesus. Yeah, that's not super fair. Okay. Conductivity, please? Anybody down for a conductivity here? Healing Rain seems good. I also just realized today is the B-day of my middle school crush. Give her a call, man. Wave into Storm? I don't know that I want to wave when this is staring at me right here. Frozen. I might take the wave. Maybe I should take the Jade. No, I need more mana. I'm going to take the wave. I'm going to dig straight down here and then look for a 2 that does something for me. Ugh. Alright, just take 4. I got Lightning Storm, I got Wave Lightning Storm, I got Sap on something. And for more Frost spells, taking a bit more damage. More healing would not be a bad thing. Frost, what is that? Freezing Trap or Ice Trap? Freezing Trap or Ice Trap, right? Man, see what I mean about that burst damage? Alright. Okay. Okay. Maybe I get, ooh, gotta be careful about that spell. Ice, baby. Ice, baby. Oh boy, my life is hard. My life is difficult. Why don't I do, Primordial Wave? Not Ice. Oh my good heavens. Okay. Any lifesteal 4s? Play this. Or if I need to go with the taunt over the Toy Maker. I'll play that now. Okay, I feel like I'm still in a lot of danger. I need my Canal Slogger off the top. Like, Fistful of Corpses is obviously dumb. Okay, sure, gone. Boy, yeah, the Elemental Rush guy is a 4, Slogger. We have one in our deck, too. We have that and Baking Soda Volcano. Both in the deck. But looks like we're just dying. Like, how much damage have they dealt from hand, dude? Hearthstone's just a different game now, man. Dead? Like, actually dead? Are you kidding me? Jesus. Okay. What'd they deal? Like 28 damage from hand in 3 turns or some shit? You know? Like, okay. That was unfortunate. Their deck was pretty unbelievable. See what the one-loss bracket has for us. You look at their deck, and then you look at our Death Knight we just drafted, and you go like, there's just no fucking chance people aren't retiring, right? 40 health heroes needs to happen. That's what I've been saying, right? Like, they kept the health the same. Every card just does, like, 10 times as much as it used to.
I hear the call of the wild for Doomhammer.
Alright, so with an extra card, I do believe you're supposed to keep this Hagatha. I want to do this. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Let's see how aggressive this Hunter is. Looking for a nice Soda Pop Volcano against a Hunter would be swell.
We'll get you back on someone's feet.
I think I would have value traded on the turn we played Wish. Wait, so you would have still played Wish? And then... Oh, wouldn't have. Yeah. You might have attacked the 5. I don't think that makes a difference here. I don't think that's a greedy trade, man. I think that's just a smart trade. But yeah, no, that's completely viable. It's definitely viable. Play our Shockhopper. I considered it too. But like, the idea is, oh, I get punished if they have 30 reach. And they did. So fuck, that I can live with that. I think you make the value trade there. There's a reason why it's a value trade. We still had tons of health. Right? We take 5. We are at 22, man. If you need to start thinking about that at 22, like what the shit? We were at 22 health. Bait and switch. Bait and switch. The old bait and switch. Oh, explosive. Okay. Sure. But yeah, no, it was close, and I think a lot of players also. I think it'd be a good topic between a lot of good players whether you make the value trade or trade off the 5-3. But I don't think we were far enough ahead in stats to not be making value trades. I think I'm doing this. No, I guess I can just play this now that they did their explosive. Interesting. Interesting. I might just have to tempo this to activate my lurker. The heck is this? Wait, hold up. That was a Scourge Tamer? Scourge Tamer is a 1-mana card now? I feel like I learned that at one point, and that's so beautiful. I haven't seen a single one, man. That's awesome. Go ahead and do our coin, our note taker, and our companion. And now, this and this will both be cheaper. I can do this and Trusty Companion next turn if I wish, which is pretty good. Get more elementals rolling in here. Yeah, 27. I think we're dying in 3 turns. Very possible. Very possible. Yeah, it's only 1 loss early. It's like, it happens. It's not the end of the world. We'll be okay. Okay, let's make our good trades. And we're gonna do this and that. And that's pretty good. Wait, this was mine? Oh, this is less. Okay, sure. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. And something could become a frog next turn. This is absurd. That's a frog. You just played a frog. Nice frog you just played there, guy. Oh my god. 5-1 poison? Dude. That's huge. What the heck? Cactus Rager? I just got wrecked by a cactus. I can't be mad about getting wrecked by a Cactus Rager. Like, I can't be mad about that, right? Hot dog. I think that's just a frog. Don't overthink it. Sandart's a consideration there, but there's three poison targets. Something's getting poisoned. Let them trade their 2-drop off. I think you don't overthink that. You just play this. You're coming into so many good elementals here. You know, we want that Tanako phase, to be honest. And I could have cleared the 2 poisons off like this. Like, it's not the worst. It's pretty viable, but I think you just do the Hex. Okay. Sure, dude. How is Cactus Rager not an elemental? That is a very good question. I have nothing for you. I have no idea. I have no clue. I could honestly slam this face. I feel like I do. I feel like that goes face. I'm gonna dig something straight down next turn, probably. We actually wanted them to gain attack there, I think. Oh, Hegatha, you're so close. Hegatha, you're so close. Hegatha. Hegatha. Let's go ahead and play this. And this. Give that a bonk. See what we're dealing with. Intriguing. Do that. Consider possibility of dying. Thinking about death. Death is coming for us all. We can't escape it. It's inevitable. 4, 3, 9. Collateral damage does not exist. You never discovered a card. Therefore, no collateral damage. I've got Hegatha, which clears all of you. Therefore, go face. Therefore, go face. And challenge them to do anything about it. Plants are not elementals. Easy. Next question. It's grass element. Wait, leaf element. Leaf Pokemon. What's an element? Like what is defined as an element? Like ground, rock is an element. Why not leaf? Ground plant? I'm gonna look up what is an element. Oh, that's just, yeah, I mean, I should have seen this coming. That's just the periodic table of elements. That's unhelpful. You know what? Forget it. I tried. I'm gonna give up on that. Leaf can be element though, surely. Oxygen. Yeah, right. I fucked up. Where'd all my cards go? Where'd all my cards go? My cards are gone. Why don't we dig that straight down and play our Brass Elemental? I think that opens up a lot of good possibilities for next turn, including slamming them in the face for 1 billion with Mist Runner. Let's name all the elements. Sorry, for a second I thought you corrected your thing by adding chat. Like, let's name all of the elements that chat. There are none. No elements chat, you know? That's it. All right, good game. Good game. Good night, Jim Kite. It's over. We win. Thanks for playing. Thanks for coming out. Boom. Whack-a-noodle. Boom. Mist Runner. Boom. Good night, Jim Kite. And 7 overkill. Fire, wind, water, and ice. But what about air? Wait, that's wind. what air? Shut up. Air, fire, water. But what about ground? Because I've seen Avatar, and there's earthbenders. Earth, though. Maybe instead of ice, earth, and ice is just kind of in with water, right? What about plants? What about plant? Reef walker is a walker of plants, not a plant itself. Fish plant hybrid. What about uranium? No, uranium is just wind with extra steps. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know. I don't know anything about uranium. Uranium can't exist naturally though without becoming, I want to say iron, right? Is it iron? Therefore, fake element. Let's toss all this. What about Uranus? Got him. Yeah, ice equals water, but I think you meant ground would be the other one, right? Because Avatar did their research. You know? Those are the 4 elements. Everyone knows that. What about beer drinker? You think I'm an element? Okay, opponent has fish. Therefore, I am scared of their fish and will just totem. I already lost the tempo battle, so there's no need to play this. They played a schooling, and I know I can't keep up in tempo with a 2, so that's fine. That's a good drink, man. All-night IPA. I enjoy it. Double pop-up book, or should I just slam some incredible value on curve, which is something I do not normally suggest. They've got fish. I can do whatever I want. Well, this is an obvious choice. Get my shock hopper in here, maybe? It's kind of okay. They're just going to fish this to death, but that's all right. But next to element, you also have various different skate brands. I have not heard anyone mention the skate company element in quite some time. It's been a while. That's been a while. You know, when I was like 12, I skateboarded to school. True story. Had my 6 skater vans. Had like a skateboard that would probably sell for like $3, and that was at the time, you know, like $3 or whatever. It was garbage, but I thought I was cool. Maybe I even was. You think ever? Could I have been? Okay. This is blocking me. What's with all the frickin' stone hills today? Get in there, Piper. I'm old like you. You know, I am older than I was. That is true. I'm older than I was. Still got a few good years left in me, though. I've only got a little bit of time left. I wonder how old newcomers think I am. I was saying this the other day. People saying that the bow tie adds a few years, maybe. You know, I think right now I don't mind looking older than I am by a little while, until like there's gonna be a point where I'm like, I don't want that anymore. You were easily 47 years old. Someone's gonna reference. I can draw another minion. What do I want to do here? Overload cards or draw my Miracle Salesman? This fills in curve. Could do this. Could do this. This. That? Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. 36 here. So I am actually in my 20s. I can say that for another few months. I'm 29, turning 30 in August. I spoiled it. Everyone's wishing me happy birthday all the time. But I think most people who are new come in and put me around mid-30s, which I don't know. I feel like I've got a face that I could be a whole range of ages, maybe.
Happy birthday! Happy
Thank you very much. Yes.
Birthday!
Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks, guys. Thank you. And since the twins, I'm turning gray. That'll do it. That'll do it. I've got a good buddy of mine who's a year younger than me, who's like nearly full gray now at 28. We laugh and jest. He still looks, you know, he doesn't look old. It's just his hair kind of went. You know what I mean? You were a child. Yeah, that's what I mean. I can't. I've got Grandpa Dan over here. I can't. Yeah, I am a child. I am a child. I accept. I understand. I understand. I accept. Should I be devolving these? Should I be... Yeah, I guess I should. I'm going to devolve it. I'm going to devolve that board because that guy is pretty rude. Okay, and then... No secrets in that class. Then I'm going to go Note Taker and Companion here. That is what I'm going to do. That seems like a strong play to me. Grandma was full gray at 20, would show us pictures, and then would dye it jet black. Yeah, that's hilarious. I know my buddy Spenny doesn't dye his hair or anything, but it's not like it looks bad, or even like, again, it doesn't even make him look that much older. It's just like he's got a youthful face, and that it's just his hair was darker and now it isn't. I don't know. Some guys in their 20s just have a full head of gray hair, you know. This whole thing, like, at least I got hair, ha 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 ha, or whatever. I don't know. Okay. They're not doing a whole lot here, are they? They keep their lads stealthed. Could grab another elemental. I think I'm out of beasts, right? Grab an elemental. Shall I? I could also do this play here. See if it becomes a frog. Does it become a frog, one wonders? We have 2 brass LEs. Nice, chat. And then let's trade last due to being a professional. Excellent. As soon as I start losing my hair, I swear I'm going to buzz it all off. It's funny because I have another friend, and I swear this is true, also named Spencer. You know, I can see why you might not believe me. Who went that route too. Has a history, like their whole family, the men start losing their hair pretty early. And so he's just like, fuck it, shaving my head all the time now. Now he's just shaved head Spencer, we call him. 10 damage, 13 damage. What else can I do to increase the amount of damage? Not much. Storm's Wrath. Storm's Wrath. Wrath of the Storm. Possibly. Let's do this. This seems like a strong Hearthstone play. This seems like a strong Hearthstone play that will cause their health to reach 0. That's why I did it. That's why I did this. It's over. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. All my shit is huge and has Wind Fury. What are you going to do? Primordial Wave and I hit a Doomsayer or something? Come on. I don't even have a 3-drop, guy. You're dreaming. You're dreaming if you think that's going to happen. Thrall's Gift into a Lightning Storm? You think I care any little bit about your Lightning Storm? Guy, you're taking 12 to the dome from my big, thick ogre. Friend? Uh-oh. Okay, I care now. Uh-oh, that's... Yeah, that can happen. That can happen. Okay. Okay, that's pretty rude. That's pretty rude of them to do. I do have the lightning storm. Is that what I wish to do? I mean, I gotta forget about the lethal plan now and focus a little more on board because they did rude thing. Damn. Cards nowadays, man. Cards nowadays, you know, being all large. Maybe I do need to be aggressive. All their stuff is big. It would be like this, that. All their stuff is large and in charge. This goes face, down to 2. Like, seems like this is the way. They're overloaded for 2. It's now or never. I changed my mind. Now or never. I got Sunspot Dragoon. Oh, for god damn it. Pretty good at origami. But they are going to heal for 8. Which is rude. I mean... Not much to do about it, right? Except your fate. Do this. And that, and this. Alrighty, what now? They healed for 16 in the last 2 turns, and they are at 16 health, meaning they ought to be dead. Can that be a frog? It'd really be nice if that could just be a frog. They're gonna be a frog? Anybody? Frog? Menacing Nimbus. Can that be a frog, do you think? I can dig that straight down. 9 damage. What comes out of there? An 8/8? Is it gonna be a frog? I could kill both of them. Ugh. Kill both of them? Give this up? I hate to do it. Although I guess I could start with this because I can kill the 8/8 with the same thing. See what I get. You hate to see it. Oh, you hate to see that damage not going face, guy. Man, are we going to lose this game? My opponent is being extraordinarily rude. Top deck? It's going to be freaking Sunspot or some shit, dude. Go home. Okay. Can you get through the 7/7 as well? Damn. DT is a very strong card. At least no extra stats there. That's going to have to just be a Hagatha, right? It's Hagatha time into Baking Soda, and we need a value of our own. Hagatha easy peasy. Could even kill that, but I think I just keep it on curve. Okay. Alrighty. Wish upon a star number 2? Well, shit. Oh boy. And order kick W? You didn't even want to beef your healing totem, guy? Hello? Good draw. It's a good draw. It's a good draw. See what I get from it. I'm definitely playing this. Oh. Oh. Digging straight down. Hello. Win con. Win condition. Hello. I don't want to do that. Conductivity. Harsh. Their stuff all has +4, +6, which is a problem. Oh, God. They've healed for now 26, which is seems like it's every game now, dude. So annoying. 3-in-1 gaming. Glaciate is honestly pretty slow nowadays. I'm assuming they don't ultra high roll. We should be okay here. We also do have 10 healing ourselves. Gilnean Royal Guard. Now, this doesn't wake up because it didn't have a rush target. And there's our conductivity digging straight down. I was hoping to just do it this turn. Just Baking Soda that away. What do I get? No, I better do it because, like, their boards are going to be so huge that Baking Soda is not going to clear. I think I just do this, and then do this. Rip Conductivity digging straight down for now. Guidance? Guidance, maybe? Could be good. Shroomskavate? Hello. Hello? Guidance gives me... I don't think I want to be drawing cards anymore, to be honest. I think I'm just going to take the Lightning Bolt and not Overload. And then draw something here. Conductivity Jam Session, yeah, could be. I really think it's gonna need to be, dang, too bad with the reflexes. I think it's gonna be needing to hit an Excavate. Even if not for the Murloc, for the other treasures. What a game. 3-1, dude. 3-1 gaming. It's actually insane. Would you play multiple minions, please? Ouch. Okay, that's pretty interesting. Conductivity. Shroomskavate. This will leave me at 9. And then I'll have 7, meaning I will overdraw this turn. If I overdraw the Sunspot, that kind of sucks. Everything else, it's kind of okay. Anything else I could do? It seems like that's got to be the way. Conductivity Shroomskavate here. Other than that, what am I doing? I think it's got to be that. I could just regular digging straight down, but then I also... No, I don't overdraw that way. I think it's got to be this. I guess let's see what we get. Okay. Okay, well, we done a thing there. That should provide us with a few more turns. Enthralling, indeed. Is that a thrall pun? Remember, every one of their minions has +4/+6, so we're not out of the woods yet. But this does look pretty good. Hey, Shot in the Dark. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Start of the weekend here in the courtroom. DT, sure. They're playing too many spells, honestly. Like, they don't actually have as many minions as they need for the double star. Lilypad gone is fine. Let's think. With our brains now, what shall we do? I mean, there's one play that just looks beautiful. There's one play that just looks absolutely beautiful, and I think, being a human, I'm going to do it right now. Oh, we don't have enough board space! Fine, I'll just go face. I've made a terrible blunder. You fool! That's okay, this is setting up lethal. Was my plan all along. My plan all along. Fucking soda pop! Alright. That's fine. A lot of these live, like 3 of them live, so that's good. Huh? No! Stop! Okay. What else? Oh gosh. Okay, this is fine. Everybody stay calm. They have, like, no cards left. I'm Hagathing them dead, so it's fine, okay? It's all good. Everything is all good here. There is nothing to be concerned about. Okay, this goes here. Oh. What? What did they get? What was it? I forgot to look. What? Totem? Sure, totem, okay. And then the next thing we're gonna do is play, honestly, probably just Lightning Bolt to their face. Is that fine? Aha! Counter spell, you say. Okay, the next thing we're gonna do is play Azurite Gem, maybe? Spirit of the Frog is 5 mana? Since when, dude?
Decide.
Okay, I'll probably just evolve that. You think secrets are good, guy? You are mistaken. They are not. They're trash. You want to cast more secrets? Be my guest. All right, there. Is that a Cthulhu? Oh my sweet heavens. Make Theridunian? Cthulhu for 8 mana? Armor? Big lad, what are they going to do about it? It's over, dude. It's over. What a game. What a game. Spirit of the Frog is so bad compared to Metronome. That is true. Although, like, I can see why it tutors spells specifically, right? I guess it just broke wild, so they were like, nope, now it's 5 mana. No, now nobody gets it. 2 mage secrets?
2 and 3 and 4 and
2 mage secrets? Whoa. 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 Okay, not counterspell. Not counterspell, not counterspell. Okay, okay, okay. Sure. For sure. No doubt. Absolutely. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Spellbender? Can you get Spellbender still? And this. Gotta be careful now. You gotta be careful now. You have to be careful here. Because it could be that card. You know what I mean? It could be that card. Oh. Sure. That fires one back at your face, so don't make it Alley Armorsmith. See, secrets suck. I told you, I don't care. That card sucks, and I'll gladly give you another because secrets are bad. I can play around them due to my skills I learned in the mountains. I'm gonna go and get a drink and take a peeps, and I'll be back.
Brawl versus Skeleton.
Feel the hatred of 10,000 years for Doomhammer.
Thank God I got back from the mulligan. Otherwise, I might have had a bad start. Whew. That would have been bad if I had a bad start, you know, Chad? Okay, Macaw's back. Let's toss this boy. And there we go. Now all is well now. Whew, we're good now. We did it. We pulled it off. And I got now my all day. Look at this. I got an all night and now an all day. So I'm covering all my bases there. So I'm going to pour that into my lovely Star Drop Saloon mug. Menacing Nimboffs. Playing a Demon Hunter is always scary. Here's another card that I just learned. This was 7 mana, right? This is the first time I'm hearing of this change. I guess Volcanosaur is 6 mana now. Grand. And it's an elemental. All right, cool. All night and all day, 24-hour stream? We can do 24-hour stream. It won't be Hearthstone. I need to get an IRL set up so I can take you guys to the bar with me. That's what I need to do, right? I'm being blocked. I'm being stopped. What battle cry am I gonna want? I might need Hagatha, dude. I'll play this first. Nice, that's a really nice draw. Uh-oh. We're about to get hit by turn 5 Colossal into an automatic loss. That could be nice. That could be good. Could be good, could be good. That could be good fun. Yep, let's do this. Don't do it. Nice, that is not a Colossal. Everything's gonna be okay. I'm sure Glitch won't mind sharing one of your last days there for a while with chat. Yeah, she'll be fine with it. Absolutely. Okay, that card's extraordinarily powerful. Let's play a big defense. They can handle it very easily because this card is absurdly strong. Like, look at this card and compare it to Troll Bat Rider and just like, what the hell, you know? But we're just playing the waiting game on our beautiful Hagatha the Witch. Hopefully they don't develop too well. Fuck, I guess I lose. That's got to be on Hearthstone's. That's Hearthstone's motto, right? Fuck, I guess I lose. Yeah, 3-mana window shopper usually doesn't lose the game, but they could low roll twice. They could low roll twice. Not impossible. That's a very, very key top deck for us having a chance. Very lucky on our part. We'll take it. And let's see. They've still got a 3-mana Colossal and a 1-mana Colossal, maybe McTherodons. The card is just completely unacceptably broken, Window Chopper. It is the best non-legendary card in Demon Hunter. Probably the best non-legendary card in the game. No reason for it to be that powerful. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think it's time, right? I think we got to do our thing. Come on, Hagatha. Not too bad. They haven't played that demon yet, and they haven't played their 1, so they're giving me more time. Bat Rider can hit a 3-health taunt while there is a 1/1 behind, giving you lethal, and this card can't. Yeah, good. That's very true. That's very true. Play your 1-mana 1/1 Colossal, and then I will obliterate you. Do it, you coward. Do it right now. Still gonna be Bird. Bird. The bird. I mean, there are worse things they could hit there. Okay. Nice to meet you. My name is Bird. Check that out. I don't want to take 12, man. I don't want to take 12. Any other spells that are super cheap? Lightning Bolt for 4 mana or whatever? What the heck? What the heck? Okay. Could have played both of those and taken 6, I guess. Let's leave it at this and see what they do. Prescience. Digging Straight Down's nice. Could go Feral Spirit after a Fire Elemental here. Big turn. Big turn. They still have a 1-mana demon, right? 1-mana 1/1 demon. Okay. If they don't kill the 2/2, we could be okay here. It doesn't look like they're going to. Floating 1 mana. We're surviving. We're survivors. Let's go. We're okay here. Tempting? Probably not the best play. We're going to go... I probably just get rid of this. Right? I probably just get rid of this to save space. Tumbleweed, nice. From the other side. Anything I actually want to hit with that? Not really, right? Kind of bad. What's the 1-cost demon guy? Workshop Mishap for 5, sure. Man, as if we're going to beat this 3-mana window shopper. That's kind of wild. Let's go ahead and ping away that dude. Ping away that dude. Dude pinging coming in here. I'm going to overdraw here at this rate, though. Am I okay with that? Am I okay with that? I think I'm okay with that, as long as it's not lightning reflexes. That's the one I do not want to see go. Let's see what the card is first before I just slam incredible value. Investment opportunity. I love a good investment opportunity. I have Baking Soda Volcano to draw with this, which is good. I guess the other thing I could do is not overdraw and just play Pop-Up Book. Therefore, I'd play this. Like, I only have one draw, so I might as well make sure I get it. Play Pop-Up Book here. And this. Guidance will give me a Thrall's Gift for Bloodlust, and we'll be out of here. Seems good. What they definitely won't do is play a 1-mana Make Therodon, because they would have played that already, surely. Man, what a fun list. I do love having a nice drafted Hagatha, so thanks for that, chat. Coilfang I never thought I'd say this. Coilfang Warlord is slow. What does this game become, dude? Coilfang Warlord is a bit too slow here. Jesus. Who would have thought those words would ever come out of my mouth? Damn, dude. Alright. Which way would I like to handle it? Which way would I like to handle it? Because there are a few. I think that it is going to make sense.
Perplexing.
I have 1 minion for that. I could ignore it. That's always an option. Seems like a foolhardy one. I've got the digging straight down. Wait, do I? Yeah, digging straight down for 8. I don't really want to take 9 damage, though. So maybe what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to dig straight down. I love that sound. I love that sound. Gallywick's coming in hot with the 19 months. Thank you very much. A source of water, you say? What I'm going to do is I'm going to whack-a-noodle this. And then I'm going to incredible value. And grab, surely not a Jeeves, a Fire Plume Phoenix. Surely not a Jeeves. Now, what we need to be careful of is Illidari Inquisitor into Illidari Inquisitor. May have to use some baking soda to stop that from happening. Just put some baking soda on it, and your Illidari Inquisitor will be rubbed right out. Gallywick's, cheers, buddy. I appreciate the support. You know, I feel like there has never been a better time to support the channel than now until the 6 months, my transition into moving to the States. As far as supporting me, I appreciate it a lot. It goes a long, long way. Cheers. God forbid I got a stream and I can't even crack a cold one while I'm playing Hearthstone Arena. You guys wouldn't do that to a streamer, right? You guys wouldn't make me play this game without a cold, all-day hazy IPA, would you? You wouldn't do that, Gallywicks. Oh, God. What should I do here? I got digging. I could dig. I think the best play is just going to be Lightning Storm. I don't have lethal, do I? 9. Nah, I don't have lethal. Lightning Storm. Just thinks he'll be living in the U.S. in 6 months. I think 6 to 8 is a reasonable guess. I do think that's a reasonable guess right now. I should have gone face first with this. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made that day by Judge. Source of water. Oh, Companion of Trust. And bonk and bonk. Seems good. We would make you drink Russian vodka instead. Well, that's not so bad. Sure. All right, I'm down. I mean, maybe even better, you know? Maybe even better. Playing Hearthstone Arena. I love this game, but, like, you know how it is, right? I do love this game, but also it makes me want to drink much Russian vodka. Yeah, for sure. That sounds great. Spectral Flyer. That doesn't seem like a good card to play here. Man, when they played that 3-mana window shopper, I was like, GG. We are done here. But they kind of didn't really do much after that, I guess. Hagatha too strong. Hagatha into Bird. Actually OP. And we are 5-1. Going for 6 wins. All of a sudden, we had the worst luck with chat drafts at the beginning, and then all of a sudden it just, boom, turned around, and we've started to figure it out here. A couple of tough runs early on. One more win, and our average will go up for chat drafts. Let's see if we can't beat Cowgirl Illyria.
This isn't my first rodeo.
I do not have coin, therefore seek 2-drop. Such as Nimbus. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Cthulhu the Shattered at 5-1? The heck? What the heck? Okay, well, a lot of really good cards in hand. I mean, Brass Ellie into Living Prairie can come back from most boards. So maybe I don't even need Curve. I wouldn't mind a Nimbus off the top, though. It's interesting, because if you do the maths, if you're committing to playing this next turn, you discover one spell this turn, maybe it's a pop-up book and you can get another and another. Or you just hit the button, accept no spell here, and save this for later. I'm down to give this a go. That's a little awkward, because if you zap, then all of a sudden you can't play your Marspawn anymore. So I think I'm just going to take a Digging Straight Down for later, and then play Marspawn this turn. Yeah, lately decks are not bad. Well, today, my deck in Judgeland was terrible, but the chat draft was good, the opposite of what usually happens, so we'll take it. Marspawn into Shroomscavate. 2 Excavates from our 2 Discovers seems decent. And a little concerned about Hunter Secrets, a lot of really strong ones. Okay. Freezing Trap would be pretty devastating. I kind of have only one play here. If it is Freezing Trap, I'm a little devastated. Bait and switch. It is freezing, and I'm devastated. Blah! Okay, 6-minute Brass Elemental. It's not that bad. I'm coming into this. Orifice from Jeweled Macaw. That's pretty cool. These cards aren't even good anymore, are they? He said moments before death. Colossal. This card's broken. This card's broken. This card's broken. Do you think that new players come in and just feel like, I don't know, what do they feel like when they see streamers? Like, this card's broken, this card's broken, this card's broken, every card's broken. It's true, young lads. You have to believe me. Almost every card is broken. You weren't there, okay? You weren't there during the good old days of cards were not all broken. You don't know. You don't know. They're broken now. You got to believe me. Old man yells at clouds or something. Probably just Fire Ellie. Probably just Fire Ellie. Fire Ellie. Fire Elemental. I could also play the Brass for 6. I think I'll do this. Go face. And go face. If everything is broken, then nothing is, right? I don't know, dude. I was there, Gandalf, 3,000 years ago. Yeah, that's the true beta players. Okay, you're a frog. Do I not have a Hex? You're a frog now. Okay, why don't we go ahead and play Diligent Note Taker and dig that straight down. And now we've got enough to get our legendary Treasure, which is pretty good. That's kind of annoying. I think I'll ignore it. Because I have a Lightning Storm if they pop that open. And, oh, good heavens, are we obliterating this person? Probably because we played Colossal. Maybe Eye of Cthulhu? Eye of Cthulhu, maybe? Huh? Cthulhu? Heart of Cthulhu? It's heart. I thought it was eye. It's heart. All right. That's almost like a Hagatha the Witch. Alrighty then. Very well. Why don't we go ahead and play... You know what? Let's actually do this. This is going to let us save the Fire Ellie for face if we can sneak a quick lethal in there. Back in my day, we hiked 2 miles barefoot through the snow just to play a 2-mana 2/3 uphill both ways. Thorana. Hello, Bert coming in hot with the raid. What, dude? Bert, how you doing, man? Thank you very much for the raid. I hope your stream was exquisite. You caught me right at near the beginning of this. Hold up, actually, one sec. Of this new beverage. It's a cheers, my guy. That is unfortunate. Perhaps I can clear it simply with this. That could be nice. Bert, how'd your stream go, man? Were you rocking Arena? Were you rocking Arena? Were you rocking something else? What were you doing? What were you up to? Tell me. Divulge the details. I want to play the Sunspot, of course, but it seems like a bad idea to do that right now. So I don't think I will. I could sap this and play it, I guess. That's the thing I could do. But it feels like why when I could just Soda Pop Volcano and get my lad back. Tight pick. Maybe I do send it back. If they take a Sunspot, they can't play it right away. See what's in here. I think I'm gonna utilize this. I think forget our boy, right? It's 8 mana. Like, they can 8 mana. They don't even have 10 mana. They can't even bounce anything back if they take the Canary. Like, I think this is the way with this coming in. Hold your baking soda for next round. Was setting up new sub alerts with the new Twitch system. Oh god, there's a new Twitch system. And then playing some Bioshock. Very cool. There's a new system where you can let resubs choose what alert they want and what sound to play on subbing. So I might have to add a few more sounds. I'm gonna have to add a few more sounds to that. Do I have lethal, chat? I probably do, right? Feels like I should have lethal. Do I not? Is there lethal? I have 10 mana. I have it. I see 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 it. Swell. Swell. It's pretty sick and done all through the dashboard. I'm gonna have to look. I think I'm gonna look at that when I get back home to Canada, because I only got 2 more streams here left. Spending time with Glitch. We got plans through the weekend, of course. So maybe when I get back, I'll have to take a few days and catch up on shit I've missed, and you know, that being one of them. Judge just crushed a purple stake on Balatro. Just have to do orange stake to unlock the last deck. Let's go. Only 1 deck left. It's just beat a round on orange stake to unlock, right? I'm so far behind. I've barely played Balatro. I'm gonna be playing a ton of Stardew Valley and Balatro when I get back home. Those are the 2 games I'm gonna crush out, I think. Those 2 games I'm gonna be playing a lot of, I think. And then there's this idea that I might actually do a Judge Tryhard finish. And it seems like I think I'm about on pace to finish if I keep at my current rate. I'm just playing a bit here and there. And then when I get sick of it, I'm just like, okay, I'll stop. Like, when I lose to 2 bots in a row or something, then I'm like, okay, I'll stop for now. Play some Stardew. I think it's going pretty well for me, actually. We are playing another Shaman. I think I'm going to do that and keep my paint thin and search desperately for my Hegatha. I decided to follow in your stead and draft a triple blood Alexandros. Really? You decided to do that after our debacle? 2 corpse explosions and 3 threads of despair and 2 soul stealers. A little better than our draft went. Hope it goes well for you. Oh, what's this? God, play a game.
Thirsty Thursday.
Right here. Start of the weekend in the courtroom. Did you know that? Play a game. Thank you very much for another $10. If you are here often, you may notice that this is not Play a Game's first donation of $10. In fact, he has made a few, maybe even many, possibly a ton of these donations, really helping carry the alcohol bill, Play a Game, as well as keeping us rolling month after month here. I really do appreciate the generosity in the last, whatever it's been, couple of months. It's been very appreciated. So thank you. Cheers, and happy Thursday. Yum. Now what? Now what do I do? Now what am I supposed to do? I guess I just let them get a billion lackeys? Play a paint boy? Seems good. Haven't played in 8 years, thought this was constructed. Yeah, I mean, arena decks now would demolish constructed decks from a few years ago. In fact, some of them would demolish constructed decks now. Only a very, very few of them. But there are those kinds of decks out there. Arena is kind of wild now, yeah. Literally. Literally. You take almost any arena deck now and bring it to constructed, even just 2-3 years ago, and you'd have some good matches, I think. 2-3 years ago, probably you'd destroy them. Even just like a year and a half, maybe. Our creep has continued to explode. This doesn't look like a very strong turn from them. Do I dare rip an incredible value? I really want to go brass into Lily. But I probably just draw my lifesteal boy. Or that brass. Either way. Either way is fine. That seems good. Good bird. Good bird. Not sure if I'll be around tomorrow, so I wanted to hit you up before the weekend. Appreciate it a lot. Seriously, appreciate it a lot. You know, it's, I feel like it's easy to just thank for $10, but like, you know, I see how supportive you've been in the last while. It's been absurd, and you know, someone will come in and drop a huge donation, and, you know, I'll lose my mind, rightfully so. And I want you to know that that is how I feel about how generous you've been. It's like insane and extraordinarily helpful. You know, really, really appreciate it, man. Judge, do you think Matthews gets 70? How many more games does he have? What is he at? 60? 62? 61? I know he's over 60. How many more games does he have? Who got the one goal against Tampa yesterday? I didn't see. Did Matthews score the only goal? Because I feel like he was at 62 before the Tampa game. So did Matthews get the only goal against Tampa? Because I didn't watch that recap. What do you think of the Rangers-Islanders fight? So I've actually got alerts literally on my phone about, was it Rempe for the Rangers then? Because I got alerts on my phone about it, but I don't know what happened, Pete. So I'll probably check it out. Was it Rempe? It has to be if it's the Rangers, right? Oh, it was the full team. Okay, well, in that case, I gotta check that out. Oh, good heavens. 5v5. Well, no wonder my phone's exploding. A hockey thing happened.
Order.
Oh gosh, another freaking raid Rango. What? Holy smokes. Let me go ahead and do just a brass elemental because I'm going to turn something into a frog in a second, and we'll just remove all the things with attack. And that should be good. Rango champ with a very thick raid. Appreciate that. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you very much. Welcome, everyone. Coming in from Rango's stream. I hope it was exquisite. I hope that RNG was in your favor. You ever raid someone and they're just like, I hope your stream was shit, you know? I hope your stream sucked. Usually not. But like, I truly do. It's not just words. I truly do hope that your stream went well. I do. Yeah, you know, should I just mix that in one time just to throw someone off? Feels like too mean, right? That could be a frog. That could be a frog. It also could not be a frog, but I think it could be a frog. Let's turn it into a frog. You're a frog now. Maybe I want to do this, actually, though, first. And ship, and then you're a frog. If Dreads raids us. Yeah, but then he won't even be surprised. If Dreads raids us and we shit on him, that's just expected, though, right? You know, I don't know. I'll think about it. It'd make for a refreshing change. I feel like sometimes, especially when you raid every day, it can feel like you're getting the same kind of message over and over, right, Rango? Which is fine, because streamers are appreciative of the raids, but, you know, would you lose your Canadian citizen? I'm moving to the States, so it's fine, right? I'm moving to the States, so it's all good. It would spice things up. Could be exciting. Just like pretend to be furious. Oh my god, I said if I got one more raid, I was going to end the stream. This is ridiculous. I literally got raided a bit ago by Bert, and now I get raided by Rango. Like, this is actually getting out of control. I actually might just stop the stream. This is ridiculous. Something like that. You know? What would everyone think? Oh no. Seems like this is very strong, but hear me out. this is also very strong. I'm going to do this first and hold on to my cow. And then I will boopity boppity boopity bonk. And I don't think they could have discovered a giant tumbleweed if they're very lucky. But we seem to be in a very strong position. I, for one, would think this man is based as heck, right? Feels like that's worth the risk. Because, like, everyone says the same thing anyway, so you might as well just risk it. How else are you going to get ahead? You got to risk it for the biscuit sometimes. You know? Okay, well, they didn't summon a 6/6 with their removal. That's good. Let us then proceed to do the following. Let's proceed to do the following. I'm getting pretty close to murdering them, so I think what I'm going to do is play the Cactus Boy, and then play the cow, and hope they don't have any more AoE. And then we'll go 7 wins. That would be great if that happened. Lightning Reflexes never hits Giant Tumbleweed here. I'm too skilled for that. It never hits it. It's some garbage healing wave. They can even win the joust if they want. I don't even care. They don't, but they could. I wouldn't care. Doesn't matter to me. Doesn't matter to me none. Did we lose our first game in this run? Let me check. No. Right, we played 2 druids right off the bat. Yeah, 2-1. Okay. 2-1, then over to 6-1. Is this a chat draft? This is a chat draft. This will be the 3rd solid chat draft in a row after an abysmal start. Taking our average from like 3 over the first 5, potentially closer to 6 now, after an 8 and an 11, and now this. Trusty Companion with this is always good. Is it better than Lightning Reflexes, though? Not so sure. I'm not so sure about that. I think what I might do... Well, you know, this is actually pretty sick. Let's do this. That's pretty gross. We've got another one potentially coming in if they don't handle it. Don't think we're popping the Divine Shield. That makes a very difficult board to handle, and importantly, it also makes their Walking Mountain, a card Shaman has access to that we do not, pretty awkward, right? It's not that good of a Walking Mountain. They'd still probably play it to survive, but we can handle it very easily this way. Bolt of Lightning. Devolve? No, you'd never do this. Tidal Wave. Okay, so back to full health they go, and we'll just keep destroying their face. Like this. 14, 19. Let's go Marsh Spawn, see if we can get even more buffs on this. That's tasty, but is it necessary? A good Bloom of the Lightning. I mean, why not? Why not? And then let's play Hop Shocketh. And discover a forecast. Oh my god. Holy Jesus. Is that an Elise Starseeker? Shuffle the map to the Golden Monkey in your deck. This is hilarious and a fun meme card, except it's not a fun meme card because it actually sucks so badly. It's so bad. Like, you always take Spice Bread Baker here every time. Without exception. Like, there's no way you take the Elise. Elise is garbage nowadays, and Spice Bread as a 7/7 is extremely good. The only thing about Spice Bread is the stat line. You change that, that's a really strong card. So never take the Elise there. You have to shuffle a map, draw the map, pay 2 mana for it, just to find a Golden Monkey to make your hand worse. So, we do not want Elise. Lightning Reflexes is pretty good for our opponent, but again, they never find Tumbleweed. They never find Tumbleweed here. Elise is garbage nowadays, but to be fair, it was garbage even back then. I played it in Constructed to Legend, baby. Control Warrior with Elise, and it was probably better without Elise, but it was still good. This was only 5 years ago, or 6, or maybe even 7 years ago. God, was it 7 years ago? Oh my God. Yeah, playing around fatigue is right. Okay, all of a sudden I'm not winning on the board. 4 mana 7/7 looking sexy. Got a lot of different plays here. Lightning Reflex is looking close to lethal anytime. Let us then play Menacing Nimbos. Okay. Okay. In that case, I think I'm just going to slam this, and ship. I'm going to be honest, I thought that was the thing that let me attack face twice, but I've only had a couple drinks, so don't blame the beer now. That's my fault. I guess there are multiple 4-mana elementals. Another healing wave. So they have healed for tidal wave, healing wave now. So 8, 16, roughly what? 30, roughly 35 health they've healed at this point. And I feel like we're saying this every, tidal was 17, thank you. So literally it's at 33 healing they've had so far. All right. So the game continues. Let us consider searching for that map, am I right? Whack-a-noodle. And a Nubsaf. And we'll come into Slogger. And that's going face. That's going here. That's going face. Let's end this thing. Come on now. We have dealt... What? So we have dealt 51 damage to our opponent's face. I'm going to slam this monkey. You guys have no clue how hard I'm going to slam this monkey. 54 even? Good God.
Could you repeat?
Note taker. Into Jive Insect. Into Jive Insect. Oh my God. Oh, the funny thing is we can actually handle it very easily, even if they snipe both my minions. Yeah, we can handle this no problem. Oh, they didn't play their second Jive because mana is a thing. Right. You have to pay mana for stuff. Forgot about that. In that case, do we just have lethal? Darn, we do. That's too bad. Make sure to play this map, though. Excellent. Map of the Golden Monkey win rate increased. Perfect. Okay, Infinite Run. This is our third Infinite Run in a row for chat drafts, which is pretty dang impressive in this meta. Thanks for the sweet decks, chat. Maybe this game we can play a Hagatha. Upping that Elise win rate, too. Yeah, good. Good. How many other Elises have been played, do you think? Paying mana for stuff? Yeah, I just assumed they could play all their cards. At what point do they just get rid of mana, anyway? I've played against Kanye West many times, but do you think there's a lot of people who are just named Kanye West? I don't know. Told you it was better than Brett Baker. Yeah, we would have lost for sure. I would not have been able to play that map at the end. So, you're right. You're right. I admit I was wrong. All right, Kanye. I think this is the real Kanye West I'm playing against. They have a meme account just named Yee, but their real account they try on is Kanye West. It's Yee, right? I don't know much about pop culture. I don't know about Yee. Did he change his name officially? I don't know, dude. Guy's weird. Guy's whack, to be honest. Messing Nimbus, get in here. Pronounced like yay? I'd believe you. I don't... Is he lying? Is it yay? No, bullshit it is. Yeah, he's an asshole for sure, and he seems like an idiot. But, like, it's not yay. I'm not lying? Really? It looks like yee. I've been saying yee this whole time, the 3 times I've said it. Some good songs here and there. Maybe. Yeah, perhaps. I don't know too much Kanye aside from himself and his personality and shit he says or whatever. Like, just looking at the music, I just haven't listened to much, you know? Even before I knew anything about the words that came out of his mouth and stuff. His old stuff was great. Yeah, I just never... And I happen to not listen to a whole lot of it. Cactus, I would play Pop-Up Book, so I guess I'll play that before Shock Hoppeth. Okay. Oh. He's Candy. Yeah, I guess. Little awkward for next turn, but this is a 3-mana card anyway. Yeah, anti-Semitic and such. Yeah, like and like aggressively and abruptly so, right? Like alarmingly directly, right? Like it's very off-putting and terrible. Is what I'm not a huge follower of like pop culture and social media and how shitty celebrities are being, but like the few things that I've seen have been alarming. I know shit can be like escalated by media and stuff or whatever, but things I've seen have been like not great. Not great. Trusty Compagnon. I played on this. I could draw. Oh, I already have my origami, so +2/+3. If they hero power, I'm pretty happy actually. So let's do this. Make that trade go face. That will not be active, unfortunately. Apparently, I have a Cloud Prince, so that's kind of interesting. Seemers didn't watch the Dallas Mavericks. Kyrie Irving, a name that sounds familiar to me, did something similar, and then the Mavs traded for him. That sucks. That sucks when that happens. You know. Origami Crane seems like it could be nice here. I know in hockey, way back, if anyone knows the name Sean Avery, different reasons that guy kind of sucked, but the league just got rid of him, and nobody signed him. Like, I would love if people just took that route when people are definitely, without a doubt, being so shitty or whatever, right? Literally, Sean Avery was just so shitty that the league said, fuck off, and he's gone, and never was welcome back in the NHL. And it's like, yeah, fuck around and find out. Should be the way it goes, dude. I could play this. Sean Avery played for my hometown team for a short period here in Finland. No way. I'm pretty sure it was Sean Avery that I literally think my dad coached. Because he was in Kitchener, Ontario for a bit, right? That was Sean Avery. I'll look up Sean Avery, Ontario. He played for the Rangers for a bit, right? Canadian ice hockey, blah, 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 blah. Like when he was a kid, I think. Before he started playing, he went to Europe, right? Was your dad a good hockey player? I mean, it depends on your perspective, I guess. Let's dig this straight down, I think. Like, was he good? Sure. Was he, like, close to NHL level good? No. You know what I mean? Like, was he, he taught me everything I know about hockey early on, and maybe if I went to, like, my max, I could have been, like, Junior B caliber. Maybe him the same, but, like, if you're looking at the scope of, like, Junior A or NHL, that's bad, right? Was he better at your age than you are at your age? So, no, and there's actually some interesting stuff about this. Based on, like, genetics and how usually the younger generation, the newer generation, is better at specific things than the older generation, which is kind of fascinating. But no, I don't think he was better than me at my age. Probably a better fighter from the sounds of things, to be honest, but those words don't even mean anything to me. So, okay, how about this? To most people, he was very good, but to someone who could be thinking about the NHL, he was very bad, right? Okay, what do I do here? Same with me. Same with, for my friend group that I played hockey with and stuff. You know how you, like, could watch professional sports and there's, like, one weak player who's playing professionally? And you're like, dude, what are they doing? Like, they suck. But really, they're like among the absolute best in the world. Just fire Ellie that, I guess. It's an elemental. 'Tis an elemental. Don't think I'm using the source of water, though, with Healing Totem on the board. That's cool. Now explain it in Hearthstone terms. Oh, boy. How do you do that in Hearthstone terms? You know, like, okay, so... so, like, to most players might think Dreads is good, okay? I'll just leave it at that. I jest. He's a great player. I can't do it seriously. He's one of the best. But, you know, if I say most people think Dreads is good, but, you know, are we on the same page? Okay, now what? It's like Neogreg versus Dreads. That's fair. Like, sure, right? Like, Neogreg's probably a tier above a lot of the best players in the world. He's really, really, really strong. It's kind of like Neogreg I compare to A-Dubs back in the day, I think. Who was just a little bit of a tier above most of even the best top 10 players, you know what I mean? I don't think Dreads would really have an issue with that being said, nor would like nor would a lot of players. Living cows, maybe? Sorry I'm taking so long, guy. I'm just thinking with my brain here, and that can take me a while. Yeah, what do you seek? More drinks, I guess, guy. I'm sorry. Cool. Cool. But, like, even that comparison, like, how good we are at hockey is not Dreads good still, though. You know what I mean? Like, that's much tighter at the top end. Whereas maybe somebody who made the top, say somebody consistently could make the top 150, right? Like, Dreads is a consistent, he can be a top, if he tried all the time, he could be a consistent top 10 player. Or, like, most metas, or top 20 or whatever. Say, like, we would be at, like, we can make top 120, which is extremely good. But it's a step down from, like, you know, certain streamers, guys like Neogreg, Dreads, myself, or whoever. That's kind of what I mean there. 4, 9, 12 damage plus damage equals damage. Why don't we do this? This seems like a fun thing to do. Oh, god damn it. I mean, it's just too juicy. It's just quite simply too juicy, you know? I mean, what are the odds a legendary minion has lower attack than this? That's not even the card. Just slam the thing, dude. Bam. Oh, sweet heavens. Good lord, how can we lose? Oh my good lord. Look at all those legendarios. What are you gonna do? Blizzard? I don't care. I'm gonna transform them again. Return a friendly minion to your hand. It costs 2 less. What do we have? Grumble World Shaker? That could actually be really good. Crap. I need to start thinking like constructed like here. All of a sudden. Return a friendly minion to your hand. I could get a secret somehow. That could be really good. Conjurer's Calling is dangerous. Okay. Fire, Frost, Arcane. Do you have fire? Don't think I need to slam it again right away, necessarily. Would I be wanting to return? Kragwa is pretty insane right now. Gives me a Stormbringer number 3 and another Lightning Reflexes. Or I could just have this forever. Infinite spells forever? What even is this card? Where did this come from? Like, if I do this and save this for next turn, shit gets pretty out of hand. Like, really fast. Shit gets out of hand really, really fast. I need to make room, dude. How do I even make room? Are you kidding me? Guy, what the hell? Okay, let's just do this and this, I guess. Do you guys realize what's happening here? Do you guys understand how ridiculous this is? I have infinite damage. Do you guys get that? If I make room, I have literally infinite 16 damage per turn on the board every single turn, no matter what. Like, they just can't develop. You guys see this? And it's all about keeping that Kragwa the extra turn. Although, how many spells did I play? 4? I need to make room, play this, and then overdraw. Is what I need to do. Good lord. Or just kill them or whatever, but like, this is actually absurd. This is like constructed stuff. Like, the way you have to think about this. Okay, so I have 9 cards. I need to make room. I've got 3/6. Let's make sure I don't have lethal or anything. Make room. Oh, it's really tough to make room. I can devolve, get that out of the way. If I devolve and play it, that should give me a decent amount of stuff back. I just only get 1 torrent instead of 2. But if I devolve Kragwa Brew, like, this goes, quit playing with your food. No, dude, this is actually the way. This is the way. I will get the devolve back. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. I think I just take this back and overdraw, right?
How enchanting.
How enchanting. Yeah, it's infinite, guy. It's infinite. Yeah, I'm just going to overdraw then. And this is insane. I gotta play this. This is so crazy, dude. Oh my god. They can't do anything. They have 5 cards. They just can't do anything. I'm chilling at 30 health. It's so beautiful. Yeah, typical Gallywix. I'd expect that from a priest, but that's rough. Okay, Lightning Storm goes. That's fine. We're gonna go... Torrent. Man, am I gonna lose it? Like, do reflexes? Okay, maybe I just let this be the last one, because they're gonna die, right? Maybe I just let this be. Maybe I save for the other lightning reflexes next turn and give up my brew, because I don't need the brew really anymore, right? So I save this one and just do like I could do lightning bolt and Kragwa. Oh Jesus! No, I want the other lightning reflexes. So we'll play Cloud Prince. Face. There goes our infinite combo, but it went as much as it needed to. Gotta love it. Infinite Kragwa the Frog in Arena, dude. Okay, they're getting a bit of armor. That's fine. They're running out of steam. They're running out of steam, and I have an absurd amount of steam. How many was that? 1, 2... Was it 3? Because I got the torrent, too. Okay, fine. Use frog? Do this. Okay, and then we get another lightning reflexes, another torrent, another lightning storm. Good God. Oh, it's beautiful, and I really don't care about discarding anything off the top here. Just absurd turns. And they're doing a lot of stalling, but, like, there's just no way they can handle this. Yeah, they're like, get that frog out of here in case he somehow gets it back in hand again. How much mana was that frog worth, you think? Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, Nubasath gone. And now we can do a whole lot of other stuff, too. Why don't we do... We don't have that many minions. I feel like I'm okay to do... This. I guess I can see if I get Miracle Salesman or Pop-Up Book. Interesting. Not bad. Not bad. What a game. 7-win gaming. I think I earned one more drink after all this. Would you agree, chat? This is a pre for a going out night I'm having with Glitch tonight. We're going a few places tonight. Ruined Orb to make my lad large and then a concede, or what? Is that the play? This really feels like it should be happening at 0-0. Agreed. Yeah, this does feel like a 0-0 game right now. Okay, opponent gains another 10 armor. I don't care about that. Man, there is stuff we can do, guy. There is stuff we can certainly do here. 6, 9. I don't have lethal, do I? Tell me I don't. 6, 9, 10, 14. We need 5 damage. I have yet another lightning reflexes I can check out here. Pop-up book goes face. Pop-up book goes face. 3 damage. Spirit Echo. I can't be doing that, right? I can't be doing that, can I? Maybe I just don't need to play it right now. It could be good one day. Now, here's the other thing we're going to do. I'm going to make some room here, right? Say I go like this, and like this, and like this, and then I dig this straight down. That could be nice. Don't think I care about... What is this? Here's another thing I never knew changed. Tolvir Warden. This was 5 mana 3/5, right? Damn. Ice Blood Tower. Into what? Let's go, dude. Sunset Volley? I think that'll do it. What a game of Hearthstone we just witnessed. Bye, Kanye. I kind of wish that was the real Kanye West. Make me feel a little less bad. All right, GG. That was something. I'm gonna take a walk as I queue into this next one. Chat drafts are doing good all of a sudden. It's nice. Be right back. Made it back before the Mulligan even started? What the heck? Shaman v. Shaman. Going second, I wonder if I ever keep Living Prairie. Something like that, maybe? Sandard into it? Okay. Seems potentially good. Seems like it could be strong. We haven't seen Hagatha in a while. I think I'd like to slam a Hagatha. That would make me happy. Nice Pegatha Slam. Menacing Nimbus is a very nice draw. Into Coming Down the Mountain, Hot Dog. That card used to be broken, now it's very strong. And they come into a solid tempo play themselves. Worth evolving? Nah. Worth evolving? Nah. Oh, I hate to do it, chat. I hate to do it. I do apologize, but I do believe Marspawn is the play. It's an elemental, meaning I can coin out my cow, which is much stronger than discovering a spell. I hate to do it. I hate to do it, but I know it's right. I do. Secrets. Ugh. Counterspell? 2 Hunter Secrets. 2 Hunter Secrets, you say? I think that card is bad. I think this card right here is not good. You never commit to the content. No, I do all the time. I committed to the content on my own account, but this is the chat draft leaderboard we're talking about, Pete. Hey, well, hold up. I took your stupid map, Pete, so you can't say anything the rest of the stream. I took your map. That map sucks. Let's go coin. Counter? Well, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. Zombies. Bait and switch? Really? Motion denied, and what was that other one? Rat trap. Yikes. So missed 3 face damage, but playing around explosive. Seems good. That map has led many people to the promised land. Who? Name... Oh, yeah? If you think that map has led many people to the promised land, name 10 of them. That's what I thought. Name 10 people that map has led to the promised land. I'll wait. Let's hit him in the face a bunch more. Seems like a good thing to do. Maybe like this and that and boopity, 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 boppity, boppity could be good. Redbeard? Yeah, okay, fair. That's a pretty good response. Yeah, Redbeard does love a good Elise. Does he still love a good Elise in 2024? Maybe if Elise's map was 0 mana and drew 3 cards, and Elise itself was a 4/5. Then I could see it. Man, we're annihilating this noob. A taunt? A taunt? Get that taunt out of here. I guess I'll just do this. And this, actually, for max face damage due to they are dying. And then maybe I don't even need this coming down the mountain. I've got lethal next turn with Fire Ellie pop-up book. His love for Elise is never ending. Wait, doesn't he like the other? No, which Elise? Doesn't he like the Ungoro one? Does he even like this Elise? He likes the Ungoro Elise, I think, right? I do like the weekend. Good old all-day IPAs entering my body. Got an exciting couple of days coming up. They better be, because we need to distract ourselves from the fact I'm going back home. It's the same woman. No, I'm aware... You're right. Yeah, true. Same woman. So it's whichever. Badlands Elise. Is that... Which is... Which... Oh, right. That's the 8-mana one. I don't think Redbeard cares about that one. Elise of the Jungle. What is the 5-mana 5/5 one called? And not the duplicating Elise. Why don't they choose different people? So there's 4 Elises? 4? There's Elise Map Monkey. There's Elise Ungoro Explorer. In fact, now that I think of it, she's called Explorer Elise, maybe? There's Elise, Badlands Elise, who is the No Dupes Priest Elise. And there is the Druid Highlander Elise, known as Duplicate Your Boys Elise. There's a BG's Elise, Hero. Hey, come back here. I want it coming down the mountain. Okay, well, that was textbook tempo wins. Oh my good heavens. Chat, bear with me. Oh, a raid from Jay? I told you guys, one more raid and I'm done. This is ridiculous. Happa's here. I can't do this while Happa's here. Damn it. Happa, it's great to see you. Jay's here. Should I do the bit? I don't know. I kind of ruined it already. Another raid? I'd rather not. I don't know. Jay, thank you very much for the raid. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I was going to do this whole thing. I was going to do this whole bit, but I failed at it. I don't know. I was going to do this whole thing where I hated the fact that you raided me for a large amount of people, which is just, that's not what you'd expect. But I can't do it. You know, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. You know, I hope you guys, I hope BG's is treating you kindly. I haven't played BG's in a little bit of time, but I think I'm going to perhaps hop back in as we hear more about duos pretty soon. But I hope, I assume you're playing BG's? Am I assuming correctly? I shouldn't just make assumptions such. But, you know, I see you've got a Happa Bear in tote. Another sign that perhaps there is BG's afoot. Detective Judge on the case, right? Tell Judge about the wonders of BG's Elise. Pete, too soon, man. Play it cool, dude. Play it cool. Good to see it. We are currently doing a chat draft leaderboard thing here. And we started out terribly with our first bunch of runs being awful. And now our last 3 runs have been very good. So that's you're up to date. It's my weekend. For those who don't know me, coming in from Jay's channel, who don't even know what the mode of arena is, I am currently out of the country. And by that, I mean out of my country, Canada, in the States, staying with my wife for about a month. And these are like the last couple of days that I get to be here before they kick me back home. So I'm on holidays for this weekend, big time. What kind of leaderboard? So it's the live arena leaderboard that we're searching to put our name, the jury, under. Keep, toss. You know what? Keep, toss. Seems good. We had a 0 win early on. It was one of the worst decks I've ever seen. But our last 3 have been 8, 11, and now this one. So increasing that a little bit. Hap only plays Mercenaries. I thought that was true. I didn't want to say anything. But I thought Happa Bear did switch permanently to Mercenaries, claiming that it was the superior Hearthstone mode, right? I see, with an alt account. Yes, correct. Yeah, so this is like the alt chat draft only leaderboard. Yep. I'll just duck. The jury. You get it? Do you get it, Hercules? Because Judge, do you understand why that I named it the jury? Pretty funny. Pretty clever. Jay, I'm going to go ahead and assume that you just got first places nonstop today. Congratulations. Really well done. Awesome stuff. Second server free to play because quests still suck. Even still. Yeah. Ready for a shakeup probably by now, Jay? Ready for a new season? I would imagine. I do know the feeling. I had my BG stint when Arena was truly the worst it's ever been, in my opinion. It's better now than it was a few months ago by a lot. Oh, that card stinks. Good timing. That card is so good. They're just going to play Leok here, right? So how do I prepare for that? I can't. I cannot. So I'll play Nimbus. And I'll go face. Cool. What is this? What are those? So the third account will be the Executioner? Yeah, you're like third in line on that joke,
I can no longer
but it is
deny
funny.
it. I might be addicted to supporting Judge in his quest to live a barely sustainable and highly dependent on his rich wife lifestyle. You're fucking welcome.
Thank you very much, Sabo. You know, pretty close. Like 70% accurate on all that. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much for the 29 months. You know, by the time I get to Seattle, you know, I don't know. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight by the time I get to Seattle, in a more expensive city. But with people like Play a Game coming in with those donations, the reoccurring Prime subs, we'll see. Maybe we can keep on rolling. It's been a journey. Sabo, thank you so much for your fucking welcome for the 29 months. I appreciate your time. They didn't even play the card I thought they were gonna play. Leok, hello. Hello? No Leok? Alright, well now you're getting slammed by the brass, Ellie dog. Maybe learn to play a Leok next time, guy. They could still do Leok and Huffer. You can always move out to Polsbo. What is that? And take the ferry into Seattle, where my wife will be every day. A commute as it were. That's it. What is that? That's a real place, I guess. That surely is nearby. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Boop, boop, boop. But yeah, I've said it so many times. We're in such a weird spot where we've never really been a big enough stream to support a life, you know? Like, we've never been a big enough stream to, like, be a full-time streamer, except COVID happened and really made things weird, you know? So now that COVID dipped down and things are getting back to normal, things are even more weird. But we're still playing video games and we're still crushing children at cards for now, so that's good. That's good. I appreciate it a lot, Sabo. Thank you. Do I dig? Do I get digging? Patchwork Pals is broken. Broken. I think I dig and just double trade and keep things rolling until I get to Agatha. Like I say, I think the number for like sustainable full time is probably about 500 average viewers. I've always said that, right? So like, I think that per viewer, this stream is extraordinary. Like the viewer to support ratio is off the charts, and I really appreciate it. And like, it's necessary to keep me here, and you guys have managed to all this time. At least on a full-time basis. You know, I'm not going to just take off on you. But, you know, sometimes you got to wonder about the hours and sustainability when I do live with my wife. It's actually crazy, though, considering the number of viewers here. The support is crazy, 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 crazy. Like, I've talked to other streamers about it, too. Like, I think we have more support. I think we make more money here than some streams that are, like, hundreds and hundreds of people. So, you guys rule. You guys rule. Makes me think that, I don't know, something good's going on here. I do appreciate it. I mean, all I want to do is just play video games all day. Is that a problem, you know? Maybe you convert Hearthstone Gold. I would have saved mine. I would have like over 100k if I saved it, like 150. Okay, that's rude. I'm in danger once more. That's going to become large and in charge. What's in here? Pop-up book? One time? Pop-up book! One time, we got it. We got the pop-up book. Great. Let's play that book now. Here, and hit the button. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. They only have Huffer left, right? Only have Huffer left? I'm just stalling until Hagatha the Witch. If they Huffer that, I have a really good Fire Ellie. So that's good. I could turn my Hearthstone Gold into Runestones and just live off that, right? Okay, stop doing stuff, please. Those cards are rather strong. Gotta make sure that becomes dead. Lightning Reflexes could come in clutch here. That could give us a little bit of a hand. Either that or just this, but the 4-1's making things pretty awkward. I think you go Lightning Reflexes here. Oof. Grab yourself a Zap. You're going to Overload. It's going to be this turn. And... I don't have any 5s. I could take the DT. A little tough. I don't really want to Overload again. If I take the DT, what am I doing? You don't want to. You don't like it. You don't like to see this. I needed a better hit here. I really, 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 really needed a better hit here. I think I'm taking the DT. Not playing it. Which is rough. Which is rough. We are losing on tempo by a lot. I do have a Baking Soda Volcano and a Lightning Storm in deck. As of right now, I'm just playing the Fire Ellie to kind of like dampen some of this damage and then coming into either Hagatha or DT. Why not use the oil? You know what? I probably should have. You're right. I probably should have used the oil. I think I kind of just like, yeah, Moonfire and a 4-1. It's actually close, but it probably should have been. It's probably the safe play. Thing is like we are at 30 health and coming into easy removal on anything less than 3, so like kind of dealing damage to anything that has 4 or more attack, but like, yeah, and that coming into a minion, I probably should have done it. I probably should have done it, but their board is going to get nuked by my Hegatha in a second. We just do this to corrupt the DT and save face, and then almost certainly come to Hegatha. Honestly, the Moonfire, I was kind of just thinking, like, I've played it as a tradable card and nothing else 200 times and used it as a Moonfire once. That was an oversight. I should have considered it at the very least, and I didn't. Stitch Tracker Train, that's exactly what we like to see here. Given that we're about to get so much value with Hegatha potentially, I can't... Ooh, okay, not bad. I have to imagine it was always correct to use the damage on the 4-1 save face. That gets the buff, unfortunately, but still a very good Hegatha. Gains us 5 armor. We keep the DT. And the game continues. Going for double Ds against a Hunter here. You gotta imagine they have a Hydralodunian, which the Dunk Tank could help with. Feels like the best legendary is Hydralodunian. He's trading way too much. Yeah, I think the reason they did that is because they felt they had such an immense tempo lead that they could get away with it. But it's a Shaman. You might not expect Hegatha, but you got to expect Lightning Storm, right? Okay. I've got the DT, which is pretty good. Question is, where do I want to aim this DT? Feels like I want to do this.
Perplexing.
See what I get. Because I'm just going to DT their face, I think. Keep my big taunt. Why do I keep getting from the other side? Stop. Stop that. Okay. Then I'm going to see what's in here. And I'm going to DT their dome. Let those 2/4s chill for a bit. Again, we're in that position where healing would go a long, long way. They still have quite a few cards. Looking for Sunspot, looking for Canal Slogger, looking for Baking Soda Volcano, or just a lucky hit off of Hegatha. 20 health is a decent amount, but we've seen our health go from 22 to 0 instantly a few times this run. Well, one time this run, I guess. Check out this combo. Incredible value into From the Other Side. Like, is that real life, Numu? Is that like, that's insane. Can't really complain about Origami when I played Origami, but that card is stupid. It was stupid when I played it too. But they're not developing too much power. Not developing too much power. Not developing too much power. Not too much power. I would honestly love to save Diligent Note Taker for something that heals vis-a-vis Water Source, maybe. I think I'm actually just going to play Digging first. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Potential Note Taker targets. Let's go with a Lightning Bolt next and see what's inside this robot. Okay, and even still... feels like the healing is better to duplicate. Although I do have a chance of getting my Slogger from Paint Thin. Yeah, Oil Out of Hand is... do you mean by trading or just playing? Because playing this oil at some point for 0 is definitely on the table. Like, once you play Hegatha, for sure it is. I think I'm going to do this. And Water Source. Baking Soda. Okay. I think I still have time to do this, unless that's a... yeah, I think that's fine. Cool. Cool. Baking soda volcano kind of just seems to cement this for us a bit. If that were something that added a card to your hand, I would have just played the snake oil. Another Frostwing. Heck, dude. Guess who? Guess who? Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I bonk there. Is that the play? It seems like it should be. Baking soda. Is it baking soda? If I bonk here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which is the best I can do. Any way I want to deal damage to that first? I don't think so. I think I just do this. And heal. Good old baking soda. Just like IRL, that will heal you immensely. And then the question is, what do I want to do now? Draw is tough. Why don't we do this? It's kind of interesting. I don't really need the draw, so what if I did this? Oh, and this? Then I'll do this. If I missed, I would have... I think healing face is more important than dealing damage. Great! I always look forward to Dread stream titles. What is it? What is it today? Something about... the meta is fine, he's just got to learn it, or... Okay. Feels like that's kind of fine, but Secret has me scared. Secret has me scared. I'm scared of the Secret. Freezing Trap. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I want to do this. If it becomes larger, then what? Figure it out. Bait and switch. Yes. Okay, cool. Figure it out with Marsh. Oof. Ugh. Played an elemental. Is it ever just the dunk tank? And play it now. I've got the plucky into lifesteal a lot of times. I think you just got to remove it. I think you just got to remove it. There's the lightning storm. His title is Arena will for sure be fun today. TFT Giga Climb continues later. And it turns out he's playing TFT right now. Okay, that ends up being a pretty good turn. And we get the Lightning Storm. That's a nice high roll. Looks like we are back into being in a solid position. Looking for that Slogger off of Paint Fin anytime would be swell. But we just Lightning Storm this board away for now. Probably come into a cow. Or a jive. Or a jive. Or a jive. Honestly, cow might be better, though. Cow might be better because I'm not playing another elemental this turn. I literally think this is better than Jive Insect here by actually a lot. We have 1 or 2 losses. Wouldn't you like to know? My head is in the way. We have 1 loss. We are 9-1 currently. Potentially 10-1 in a second. Potentially 10-1 in a hot sec. It's nice to see chat getting a little bit of luck after such a horrendous start. You can see why a lot of the top finishers we talked about, like, will make multiple accounts and only continue their run when they high rolled the start. Because there's just no punish. We've seen that evidence of that. And you can see why that happens, but we're going to just do our 30 and see how high we can get. We're aiming for number 69 anyway. Okay. How have they not run out of steam yet? I still have my Slogger and my... Ooh, Sunspot! Sunspot! That's pretty good. Pretty good, it's pretty good, it's pretty good, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. And then we're going to do this. Will we do that, actually? We're going to do this. And go back to full health. And now we're the cheating healer. That's a lot of healing. If I were this hunter, I would be displeased that the health is going up so much instead of down. I understand and accept any complaints about the amount I've healed, because it has been a lot. I believe the game is over. Do you believe the game is over? I guess no variety day. You know what? It's actually insane because I think you just kind of read my mind. I was thinking, am I gonna do an hour and a bit of Disco Elysium? And it's gonna be tight. There's a chance it's no, and the next Disco Elysium stream is back in Canada. Depends on these next couple games, but yeah, it seems with how long this run went, maybe not. We had a good two good days of variety yesterday and the day before. Honestly, when I start streaming again, and Leaf Hater, I don't think you were here when I was talking about this. Today, tomorrow are my last two streams in Seattle, and then I'm off for a few days, traveling back to Canada, and I will be live again from Canada on Wednesday. But starting Wednesday, I think I'm going to mix in a couple of longer streams, maybe stream some at night a little bit, here and there. So we got lots of stuff coming. Slogger. Oh, I'm already at full health. Too late, Slogger. This and this with From the Other Side is pretty good. Kind of interesting. Let's go ahead and crack this. Wait, do I have lethal? I don't have lethal, do I? Wednesday? Is Wednesday no good? Do we hate Wednesdays? That's the day I get back and I'm able to stream again, so. If we hate Wednesdays, I could cancel the stream, you know? Let's actually incredible value here. Oh, whoa, what's happening there? Quick! Quick! Charge! If your opponent's hand is empty, gain charge. Seems, like, hysterical to me. Play your cards, guy. Tenera's Hog Chopper coming in clutch? What do we think here? Yeah, 4 days off. And Leaf Hater, you know I want to stream. You know, the thing is I want to stream. Yeah, I know, Leaf Hater. And you know it's true that I want to stream just as badly as a lot of you guys want me to be streaming. I do. I love it. I love to be hanging out and playing games. Variety content is super fun too. But nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Blame the American government for not letting me in sooner, dog. I got to be traveling all the time, you know? Nothing I can do about that. But we'll mix in some longer streams once I'm home. I'll want them because I'll miss Glitch, right? I'll be like, I guess I'll just stream all the time. Is your hand empty? Dog, why isn't your hand empty? Do I have lethal? Do I have confirmed lethal ever? Can anyone confirm a lethal? 2 years? Don't even say that, dude. It's going to be within this year. We will not see 2025 without me living here. There's no way. It's not going to take over 5 years for me to live with my damn wife. 4? Sure. 5? No way. I could just end turn and win that way, I guess. What does this do? Anybody know? Evolve into King Crusher plush. I'm just gonna play this. No clue what it does. Oh wait, I guess now it's plushy. Okay, my bad. I know what it does. I'm a professional gamer. And good job, Rag. I think we're still good here though. Would you just go on and die, guy? You obviously have no chance. 2 Rat Kings. How did that happen? Can you, like, change the card back? Probably. I don't know. Is that something you can do? Change the card back? Not sure. I don't know. On the jury account, what card back? Are there any with gavels? Badonk. It's not a bad turn, to be honest. To be fair, that is a pretty good turn. Play your beast, you absolute coward. Play your beast, guy. How do you not play your beast here? They're going to know I have Daenerys Hog Chopper if I play that. I can't let them know. Damn it. It's only 4.
You will not come closer. Wind at breath. Blown away. Blown away.
All right, play your cards and let me Daenerys your face. Tounce? We doing Tounce? No, we're doing the Rat King. Did you not get offered Tounce, my friend? How do you not play this card, guy? It's as if they know I have a Daenerys Hog Chop. Get over it, dude. You're getting hog chopped, okay? I gotta rag you now. Now you get ragged. I'm gonna show them the hog chop. And then I'll jive the hog chop. And don't evolve there, because you could evolve into an elusive minion, and then you cannot play the jive. Which would be bad. Okay, we're going to do a couple of things here. Hercules asked if I could change the card back, and the answer is yes, I can do that. So let's do that. Why not? What card backs do we have on the jury account? Let's find out. Collection. Surely I have a card back at the very least. Card backs. Well, why don't we go ahead and make this our favorite? No, how about tentacles? No, orange. We'll do orange. Sure.
Order.
There we go. Can't do it mid-run. No, you cannot do it mid-run. What? Everybody, spam happy birthday. Do it. It's his birthday. You gotta believe me. Where's the happy birthday? This is where it's actually useful. Okay? Ivanovich, I can't believe you rated me, dude. Honestly.
Birthday!
Hey, I heard rumors. Yeah, let's go. I heard rumors. Roldy, I heard rumors.
Birthday!
I've been listening to some hot goss, and they told me it was Ivanovich's birthday. And therefore, he was doing birthday shenanigans.
Birthday!
That is what I heard. That is what I heard. So happy birthday, Ivanovich. I hope your stream went swell. I hope you dummied some noobs. Nice, Laranra. Good. You won't believe how old I am. You got to be at least, not a day younger. I don't know. I don't know anything about you. I don't know how old you are. I haven't even seen your stream yet, dude. I don't even know what you're. I gotta watch your stream. Man, I haven't seen your stream yet, and it's killing me. This guy, how old does this guy look? Probably 32. Happy 32nd birthday. What? No. 38? 25. 23. You're only 23? You're in your 40s. How old are you? It's a secret. We don't need to know. Close? Which one? Which one? With the first one. What'd I say? 32? Huh? Is that what I said? Pretty close. 34? Happy 34th birthday, man. 29? I'm 29. We're not the same age, are we? I'm midway between 30 and 40 now. Cool. Hey, happy birthday. Awesome. I hear your 30s are by far the best years. Like, your 20s are like garbage compared to your 30s. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. Cheers. I'm very, by coincidence, having a couple of drinks right now. Like, just a very happy coincidence based on it being my weekend. So, cheers, man. And I hope today was nice for you. And, hey, if you don't know Ivanovich, he is, we were talking about arena players and good arena players, and Ivanovich is one of the best arena players I believe there is. Often I am making plays, and Ivanovich might say something like, hey, Judge, your play sucked, and here's why. And I'll be like, Ivanovich, you are correct. If you like arena players who are good at arena, you should follow his channel and wish him a happy birthday. Let's get into the next game. We are 10-1. Coming into this is going to be our last run of the day, so you're catching those coming in from Ivanovich's channel. The end of a good one. We got Hagatha the Witch, and then a bunch of other cards. Let's go for 11. Let's go for 11, and if I make it to 11, I'll have one more birthday drink for you, Ivanovich, and we'll finish this off strong. That sounds like a good plan to me. That sounds like a good plan to me. Me and Dose keep catching up to each other by having equally bad runs. You know what's, this chat draft leaderboard, Ivanovich, started by going 5-5-5-0. 5, I believe. And their decks were dog shit. Like, terrible decks. Like, to be honest, we averaged like 3.2 over 5. And I was like, that's pretty good given what you guys were offered in this meta. And then our last 3 now have been 8, 11, and now this double-digit one. And it kind of just shows the volatility. Like, volatility? Is that a word? Is volatility a word? Am I saying it weird? That's a word, right? Yeah, it's a word. Volatility. You ever just stream so much every day where you just say so many words and then they start sounding weird? Volatility. Volatility. No, it's not vile. No, it's volatile. Yeah, see, that's what I was going through in my head, Major. Okay, let's back up. Let's back up. That just kind of showcases the volatility in this meta and in today's game, you know, which, you know, we've all come to learn to maybe not accept, but live with. Incredible value. I'll see you later. Pop-up book into Whack-A-Noodle? Come on. I can have 1-2 frogs, my guy. We got a warrior up. Let's see what we can do. Volatiliousness. I like that. I like that one. I'm not going to play that turn 1. Not without a turn 2 follow-up that's juicy. No, I'm not. Volatility. Yeah, of course that's a word. Darkest greetings to you. Everybody knows that the best decks don't have to do any tempo early. Most decks for consistency, you want tempo early, but if you just high roll enough, you don't need it. It's fine. Coins A? What do warriors even do? Okay, I can Whack-A-Noodle that dead, which is nice. Means I don't have to skip my turn. Okay, what is this? Did you plan this, or is this bullshit? Volatilioexpassivicombustivistaceous. Wait, I think we lost the purpose of this exercise. But I think we can all agree I pronounced that perfectly. Evil Quartermaster is rather good. Perhaps an attic I shall seek. An elemental. Make it aggressive. Get ready to hit their face a bunch. Wait, did you did the volatile wait, you didn't did you supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? You didn't do the same thing. Had to check. That's something different. They discover a spell. I don't care. Discover is for chumps nowadays. Discover is for chumps nowadays. If you're discovering a card, you're a chump. Okay? I discover cards, but I'm different. I'm built different. Okay? I can discover cards and get away with it. This guy can't. No way. Chump alert. Living Prairie is a decent top deck here. I'm going to consider it. I could also Hex a 2/2, but I guess I'll play Living Prairie. Did you say something about 0 cows, Ivanovich? Because I've got a cow. I've got a big, thick cow, and it's about to hit my opponent right in their fat face. Let's go. This is a pretty good start for us. Forge and then 5 here. Yeah, okay. This still lives. This lives right here, so I can still bonk you. I can still bonk you. And even this lives. Nice. Okay. This seems like it could be good. I think that's probably worth, right? I guess I could do this and hero power and then still play... Oh, no, then there's no elemental. There's no elemental. Let's just do this. 3 mana 9/9 seems good. I mean, if you would play a, what is that, 4 mana Corrupt Demons that used to be so broken in Warlock? That was a 4 mana summon 2 or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? Corrupt 4 maybe? What was that all about? What did we lose to again? I don't even remember. We lost at 2-0 to a Death Knight, right? I want to say we lost to a Death Knight. What did they do to us? I don't even remember, dude. That seemed like 7 hours ago. Whirlwind, created by Wandmaker, okay, and a bunch of garbage we don't care about. Game over, I win. Death Knight or Demon Hunter? I think it was Death Knight, I thought. Let me check, I can check. It was, yeah, it was Death Knight that we lost to. We actually have only played 1 Demon Hunter, might be why we're doing so well. And they did play a 3 mana Window Shopper, and we still beat them. But it was a Death Knight that finished us off. I feel like they healed for like 76, maybe? 3, 6, 7 damage, plus damage, 2 damage, 4 damage. Wait, do I have lethal? Crap, wait, hold up, I have lethal. Did someone say lethal? Spell damage totem OP? Turn 7 lethal? Hot dog. I think you lost mostly to yourself, but chat lifted your self-esteem since then. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. We got 2 shots for the 12. We do have an 11-win run, which was our last run, actually, right? 8 and then 11, and now this run. So we got 2 more shots at chat's first 12. Let's get it rolling. I'm gonna finish off strong with 1 more backyard beverage. I mean, it's only polite because Ivanovich rated and it's his birthday, so I don't want to be rude. I'm gonna grab 1 more beverage. It usually takes a few minutes to queue in. I should be fine, right? I'll wait. I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm gonna go grab a beverage. It's all the way down several flights. I keep my beers 4 flights of stairs down my mansion. I'll be right back. I guess I'll run an ad so you don't get interrupted in the game, so don't freak out. But I'm going to do that now. You won't miss anything. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's try to go 12 wins here. I haven't showed the new Raiders my excellent glass I'm very pleased about. Let me pour my beer first. You know, it isn't every day that it is Ivanovich's birthday. You know, it's not every day. So cheers, buddy. Check this out. Wait, where's my camera? Look at this. Look at this freaking mug I got just the other day. Star Drop. Can you see it? Can you see it? Star Drop Saloon mug? Come on. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that the most beautiful glass you've ever seen? Of course, for those who don't know, that is from the exquisite video game of Stardew Valley. The pub there. I think it's wonderful. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. My plan when I get back home is to drink a bunch of beer out of it while I play Stardew Valley. I think it'll be really fun. I'm thirsty now. Yeah, doesn't that look amazing? Yeah, doesn't look amazing. Sorry, I mean, you know, it just looks so good. Okay. Shockhopper, yes. Brass Elemental, probably yes. Ooh, you know what? Heck, I got faith. I love that my opponent's name is Priest Killer. That's pretty awesome. I think this seems like a viable start. I am down. I am down for this start. Seems good to me. My Shockhopper will fill in curve if I require. I got a versatile reflexes. I'll probably draw in the next 2 draws something that's 2 or 3. I'm good. I'm good. Sunspot Dragon back in the deck. I'm sure we'll never see that again. Cool, cool, cool. Guidance. 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 Okay, well. Opponent doesn't have tempo on 2, so that's nice. That beats doing just a hero power, I believe. So let's do it. Grab our digging straight down. Now we can start coining out brass Ellies and hitting them in the face. Which is how you win games, by hitting them in the face. Our opponent doesn't play a card for 3 turns at 11 and 1, which is concerning. You should be concerned by this. I'll go ahead and play my Silver Moon Guardian. Throwback for the old players, you know what I mean? That's kind of rude. That's kind of rude. A little bit rude. A little bit rude, but I guess you do this. I'd rather not pop my D-Shield. Let's just assume they don't have AoE. 3/3 D-Shield, right? Yep, that's it. No taunts, no rush, nothing. Nothing, that's it. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. We'll spend the night together from now until forever. And let's hope they don't have AoE, which they certainly do. It's going to be Elven Night Mistress, right? That would have been devastating. Oh, or that will also... The 1-mana Twisting Nether will do it too. Don't tell me my 11-1 match is going to be a triple blood 12-1 deck, because I can't. After our last draft, there's no way I can handle that, right? Good draw. I'm not even going to look at the elemental, don't care. And Threads of Despair caused us despair. 100% they did. Uh-oh, that's a lot of weapons, guy. Okay, so they're just going to heal for a casual 16. Seems fair. And we'd best cast a spell, I suppose. Let's see what's in the guidance. I'll take Elixir. I do not believe I want to From the Other Side. And I really think in this game, with how much healing they're doing, that's a problem. That's a problem. Yeah, so it's not really a 1-mana Twisting Nether, but it's a lot more like Defile, right? It's a lot more like Defile, but it does actually stack better. Like, it seems like it's just a better Defile to me. You're going to win with value. I need my Hagatha. We got to finish this off right with my Hagatha. Got conductivity here, maybe. All right, let's do this. Huh. Tempting, but I bet I'm going to want this. And I don't think I want to tempo that given the state of what's going on here. Surprised they went face last turn. Did they just leave this up for no reason? Kind of odd.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
Someone wouldn't know why a leaderboard is not loading. I've had it where the leaderboard didn't load for me, but it did for other people. And I was like, how are you guys seeing the leaderboard? And everyone's like, I can see it easily, and it just would never load for me. So I don't know what the deal is. Dissonant Metal is a bit spooky. They did not hit their 2-drop, though, luckily. You gotta stop going face with that guy. Come on. Come on, dude. What are you doing? We're at 11-1. You know their deck is ungodly, right? Like, what are you doing, guy? Hello? There's a 3-4 right here, man. You serious? Play Mars Spawn. Grab myself, honestly, a Witch's Brew, given the state of my opponent's brain. And let's go ahead and play Pop-Up Book. Let's trade. And hit the button and play Miracle Salesman, and I'm sure they'll clear the board, but none of these minions are super valuable for us here. It's BattleNet for all servers that's having issues for authentication. Oh, I saw that when I started this. Yeah, okay, so there's the corpse explosion from Panda. Pretty rude. And hit me in the face. Hit me in the face. What a waste of your weapon, guy. Again, we're at 11-1. What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this? And nothing on the board. All right, let's... Doing damage is not really relevant at the moment. I think I can trade this no matter what. Note Taker digging is kind of interesting. Note Taker reflex is always good. Let's just let them have this. Again, the damage doesn't do anything. It's just develop a body, let them deal with it. I didn't even consider Note Taker Witch's Brew with how they're playing, but oh my good heavens. Well, that's alarming. All 16 damage to the face. Incredible, dude. Incredible. Okay. That seems like the best play by far. We'll digging straight down here. And turn that into a frog. There goes their Dissonant Metal. Good top deck. And that just seems like an absurd waste of 16 damage you could have used to gain a board. Makes me think they have a... Okay. I wonder where that's going. Yeah, face. Okay, well, we got the Witch's Brew. Which is a what? Full 8, 16, 20 healing? Do I want to wait on that a sec? I honestly feel like I want to do this. Given what they've done... Given how they've played. Yeah, and they're holding another upgraded weapon. Yeah, exactly. I think the play is going to be this, man.
Would you repeat that? I'll write that down.
Careful now. Right, we keep our tempo lead, we get back up to nearly full health after they swung 20 damage to our face. And still have the tempo lead, so we'll see how many cards. Origami sucks, everyone knows it. Origami stinks, but I got a lot of stuff here. Don't go face. Come on, man, you know I have another Witch's Brew. Stop doing that. Why are you doing this? And why are you doing this to me? We're 11-1, you gotta stop and use it on a minion, my friend. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Let's trade this away. To a devolve. That could be nice one day. It could be nice one day. I don't mind that one day, one of these days. I'm never going to use this whack-a-mole ever again, guy. Okay. It's time. Get in there. Okay. Pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I think I'm going to not take any more face damage here. Right? Ugh. Draw a card, though. I've got the Witch's Brew. Jabate them. Go face for 9. That's a lot. I come right into another Witch's Brew. Do I really need the value? That's an interesting situation we find ourselves in now, isn't it? 9 damage to the face and full development. Yeah, I'm not going to let that happen. They clearly have a game plan. Let's deny it. We get the value trade, too. Oh, my coaster. Oh, I caught it. Did I catch it? My coaster. It got stuck to my mug. What is that? Not another weapon, surely. Good lord. Another. Is that 4 Runes of Darkness? 4 drafted Runes of Darkness. Their game plan is just face every second, which you're going to lose tempo on board, man.
A simple spell.
2 more? 2 more weapons, you think? They're going to hit me with CNE, right? Is what they're going to do. Great draw. Love that draw. Love that draw. Let's start with this. Guess I could keep this alive. Yeah, maybe that's better. Do this.
Don't distract.
This. So we've already healed for 22, right? All right, what else? Judge, I would have never taken that heal spell. I honestly think that a part of the reason why a lot of people wouldn't have taken that is there's an effect that, like, having access to data of which cards are good and which are less good, that people just, like, will not... You don't have any... Okay. How much damage is that? 8 damage to everything? So everything's dead. Another 1 mana Twisting Nether. But I do get to heal. So make sure you attack with this. If everything dies, it'd be 7 damage. Everything's dead, right? Yeah, Devolve is interesting. Devolve takes away 4 damage. Like, certainly Devolve, not Wave. Easy Devolve, right? And then you got 16, like, no question. Just a little bit rude. I mean, we got this handled pretty well. Devolve. Dig, right? It's fine. I feel like you push. I feel like you push here. And this is what happens, right? This is what happens when you just don't clear any, you don't deal with the board. I get why they think maybe that's how they got all the way here. We had a lot of healing. There it is, 12 and 1, let's go. But yeah, what I was gonna say before is I feel like a lot of people don't take some of the weaker cards, and yeah, Witch's Brew is not necessarily a strong card, but it can be, right? So I feel like people, when I do coaching sessions, one of the most common things I say is when you're drafting, like to good players, I say, learn why. Oh, mock trial? Hello? Mock trial? There it is. There it is. Let's go, Wheeler. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate it a lot. Good job, chat. Sick deck. Sick deck. Didn't see Hegatha too much toward the end, but not too shabby. Yeah, seriously, how the hell he got to 11 at all, really? Just going face, I guess. Just nobody healed that much against them? Yeah, I don't know. It seemed like they made wrong decisions to me, but maybe their deck isn't even that good, and they were just like, my only win condition is ship face with my weapons. And they did, and it got them there. It can happen. It can happen. But yeah, in my coaching sessions, I always say, if you're a good player, you need to learn the HS replay percentage win rates. Learn why those are accurate and why they have certain win rates. And then for the best players, like for top averages, it's the opposite. You need to learn why those numbers are wrong and why you should sometimes take bad cards over good cards. And it's not the exact same because it's not a draft, but like discovering kind of follows the same idea of you're discovering for your current situation, right? Not for what is a good card. So we probably lose the game if we don't. We definitely lose the game if we don't take that heal, right? So yeah, you had a plan to heal and go face with weapons, and had the 2 1-mana nethers too, right? And yeah, I'm guessing that for sure CNE is probably their legendary, and then all of a sudden it deals 14 damage. We could have died to it probably, right? Or close. And we played a full Witch's Brew, and they still kept going face. So 12-1, that was a pretty sick run. We looked at this deck and said this is a lot of fun. Man. Hegatha did get to see a good amount. We didn't see Hegatha in the last few games, but like the tempo on this was amazing. The MVPs are probably... Hegatha won a few games, for sure. Diligent Note Taker, honestly, is a card that I rate way higher than the ratings and win rate. This card is insane. I think a lot of people think they need to save Diligent Note Taker for their best spell or whatever, but like it's so good. Lightning Reflexes is obviously just always broken. And Cow is broken. Cow is broken. Brass Elemental was insane too. Like, I feel like out of all of them, the one that like surprised me the most was how insane Brass Elemental was. It's somewhat of a valid strat. Yeah, I think we're maybe like, we don't know the rest of their deck either, right? Like, it could have made complete sense for their deck, right? Like, yeah, they could have controlled the board, but then what? If they're not dealing face damage, how do they win? We don't know their deck. It could have been exactly correct, Major T. It seemed very unorthodox because it was, and it's like, what are you doing? This is not how a typical arena deck plays. But maybe they just didn't have even close to a typical arena deck, and that was how they win games. Which, again, if we didn't hit that Discover into healing, they would have beat us, right? Yeah, this is why Shaman is so good. So much healing. There really is so much healing. Yeah, so I feel like an average like that, too, out of that, yeah, he plays a lot. Yeah, he plays a lot, being already on the leaderboard. And I would guess, again, not unlikely to be a cheater, right? But with that kind of, I don't know, they're at 11. It could be anything. It could be whatever. A 2-win player getting to 11, but I'm guessing a few retires mixed in there. Not an alarming amount, but I think a retiring has gotten a bit more normalized, you know, which is probably for the worse, but... And that's just a guess. I don't know for sure. Okay, hey, we done it. We did it. We won 12-1. Let's add that to our total presently. Again, terrible start for the chat drafts, but we have turned it around with a couple really excellent runs, meaning that our chat average will go from... Where is it? Where are you? Is that April or March? Both. They're the same. They're the same. It's from the expansion release. Yeah, so current live leaderboard. Where are you guys? Your average is gone. It has been a night. Oh, there it is. There it is. Chat average. So we go from 5.29 over 7, which again, with that 0 dragging it down, is a bit rough. We go to our handy dandy notebook. Blue's Clues reference, by the way. And we go 5.29 times 7 is 37 wins is what we had. And we add a 12 win to that, and then we'll divide that by 8, which gives us a total of 6.13 now. So literally 3 runs ago, our average was like 3.2 or some shit. And then boom, boom, boom. This is what I mean. So volatile, so all over the place. But now we're up to over 6 on the average for chat draft, which is quite nice. Let's change that to 6.13 over 8 runs. And just to put this in perspective, we did this last time. I have been playing a little bit off stream on Judge Tryhard. You might have seen me out there. I don't know if I'm going to finish it. I did like 15 last meta, but I'm leaning that I might. Just, you know, it's always fun to have you guys compete with me too, because we did that last time, and last time I believe I got number 1, so don't think I'm going to do that this time around, but I think I'm at like 7.2 over 8ish. So I got you guys over 8 by about a win, but it's still early. It's still early. Judge, why is Shaman mega cancer in Arena? I think one of the main reasons is the massive amount of bullshit it offers. Good question. Yeah, Malorn. I think it's like the amount of healing you can get with Sloggers And particularly, actually, with that 9-mana really bullshit card, Walking Mountain, it's just like you can just heal back to full all the time. And that's kind of ridiculous when you combo it with the amount of absurd mid-game tempo it has. Cards that are unacceptable, Living Prairie, nonsense card. It's absurd. It's absurd. It's way too many stats for a mid-game card, and elementals are everywhere. I would say Living Prairie disappearing would make a notable mark on Shaman's win rate. Brass Elemental, to a lesser extent, is very strong, but like it's the 5... Really, it's Living Prairie is the biggest one, I think, for mid-game tempo. That just, like, lets you dominate in tempo and heal to full. Lightning Reflex is probably another culprit. Absurd, absurd, absurd card. Remember, it wasn't too long ago where we had, what? We went from 1 mana, discover an overload card, and that overloaded you 1. Then we went to Studies, which was 1 mana, discover a card that costs 1 less. And then we went to Lightning Reflexes, which is just a whole... good lord, other can of worms, right? I would say there's just it's not that Shaman has more brutal cards, it's that they're offered commonly, right? And that's every single class could be as toxic as X or Y. It's just what's offered and how broken they are. Every class has broken cards, right? Like you look at Demon Hunter and Window Shopper and how ridiculous that is. If it's in 80% of decks, Pack the House, anybody? That's going to just be obviously the best class. But if it's in 10, then it might be more manageable. Shaman just has a few cards that are broken, that are offered a little too much. I don't even know the numbers, but I can tell you, Living Prairie needs to not be as common. I only have 1 of them. I've seen people with 3, 4. Never, ever should that really be the case. It's way too strong. It's a 5-mana 11/10 with Rush. You know? So I think that's why. There's a few reasons. Healing comboed with absurd mid-game stats, right? I play a lot of Arena. Honestly, I haven't been this tilted before because every Shaman deck is just insane. Yeah, Living Prairie, Slogger. Yeah, exactly. My suggestion, Malorn, take a break, man. I literally stopped playing Arena for a while, played BGs on stream, couldn't take it. It sucked, you know? It was like, dude, this sucks. I think the game is still fun. Just take a break. Take a break, cool off, let it go. You know, that shit's not changing. They're going to keep printing 5-mana 11/10s with Rush. They're going to do it. So, you know, there's 2 options. Take a break, come back, enjoy your next run, or don't, which is another thing people have done, right? Living Prairie is so good. I took 2 copies of it. Yeah, in my current 5-0 Doc Holiday Shaman, definitely worth the dupe. Yeah, definitely worth the dupe. That's like our, wait, how many wins did it go? Our 11-win Doc Holiday Shaman had 2 Lightning Reflexes. Definitely a dupe I'm happy to take. All right, 12 wins. Feels good, ladies and gentlemen. And, you know, on a lot of days, Leaf Hater, I would keep going. I would do, honestly, an hour and a half of variety. But today is not an average day. It is one of my last days in the United States where I can spend time with my wife. So I am going to make sure that I am setting myself up to do that. We got plans today. I'm also disappointed. Let me in the damn country, America. Let me live with my wife, please. When I'm back in Canada for April, we'll have a few more longer streams, more variety, more stuff going on. But for now, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna go get ready to head out with what do we call her online?
I cannot believe this absolute nonsense.
Yeah, I know, Major. I can't believe it either. I'm on your side. I'm on the same page here. I also want the stream to go longer. We're all on the same side here, right? Like, I like to stream, and I like to stream long streams. Blame America. Blame Obama, right? You know what I mean? So, hey, I will see you tomorrow for our last stream in Seattle. Unfortunately, we didn't get to Disco Elysium today because of winning too much, but we'll do plenty of DE when I return. Let's go say hi to a person. Happy birthday, Ivanovich. Hope you have an exquisite rest of your day. Birthdays. You know, a nice timer. Counting once per year until our inevitable demise. Let's find somebody to raid who's streaming the video games today. Why don't we go say hi to the one, the only, the Big Papa. Raid. Shut up! I muted you. Streaming the video game. Big Papa D. See you later, Ivanovich. See you, everybody. Wait, don't go yet. Wait, why am I staying? I'm not leaving, Pete, but I don't know why I'm staying. I'm gonna raid Big Papa D. Big Papa D. I have one more important thing. I know what you're gonna do. I have a guess. I'm gonna start the raid. Am I right? Yes, Pete? Oh, shit. This is actually important. Okay, yeah, I didn't start the raid. Pete, honestly, I thought you were gonna do happy birthday. And I was like, yeah. No, but we were going home from the hospital tomorrow. Yeah, congrats. That's great. How long have you been there? Hey, Pete. Man, what a good time for you. What a good set of circumstances on a very terrifying thing. That's worth more. Hold on. A long-ass time. Pete, I'm very happy to hear that, man. That is a whole fucking journey. That's got to be pretty much 5 weeks straight. That's got to take a toll on just like mental faculties, and like that's got to be a whole and you know, his surgery was a week ago. 4 weeks in the hospital, another week, and now everyone's whole family's on their way home. I'm glad that shit's over for you, man, and I'm glad everything went well. Big congrats to you and your family. That's awesome stuff, man. Really, really happy to hear that. Cheers. Cheers. Like, seriously, that's a whole other level of excellent news. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. All right, Big Papa D, let's go say hi. I will see you all tomorrow for our final Seattle stream. Let's see if Dreads is barcoding it up hard. See if he's winning, losing, getting wrecked. Yeah, enjoy the day. Thank you. I will. See you, everybody. See you next time.